Okay. Recording is a bad idea. Wow. Yeah, I really should not record at the same time. I still try to record every time I try to stream. But yeah, it's a bad idea. Anyway, let's do some stuff. Yeah. Okay, so first of all, I'm gonna start with this one, Yuna. I've already did a little bit of it. I think it requires carpenter, leather worker, and weaver, if I'm not mistaken. But which one has the least amount? Okay, weaver. Wait, no, carpenter is almost level 81, so let me just go with carpenter. I already did all... I already prepared... if I haven't prepared everything, it's like most things. It's fine. I prepared most things off stream. I actually recorded it, but I haven't posted it on YouTube yet. I should. 3 days later. Wow, 3 days. Unfortunately, the parts that of this quest that you haven't seen here on stream also weren't recorded because they were done while I still wasn't sure how this works. But now that I know how it works, I was able to prepare and I just did everything. I crafted everything that's necessary up until level 80, so it's whatever now. Oh, I could curl up right here and fall asleep, but first things first, I'm pleased to say that the jewelry box has been restored to its former glory. I'm especially pleased with how the trimmings turned out. They're as beautifully vibrant as the day they were made. It's thanks to the quality of the materials you supplied. I also recorded the Facet of Nourishing quest. So yeah, I'm not doing that on stream, it's already done. Now then, I'll see this delivery to our client. If you can linger a while, I'll return soon with word of her impressions. Hold on a second. That's better. Okay, sorry about that. Juliana, this is Rosine, our client. She's so pleased with the jewelry box, she wanted to come and thank you herself. Fiona tells me your contribution was instrumental to its restoration. For that I offer you my heartfelt gratitude. My daughter, she will wed soon, you see. The jewelry box is to be my gift to her on her special day. Oh. Oh my, such joyous news! Our congratulations! Cute. With my husband no longer with us, life has been hard. There's nothing grand I can offer my daughter, yet humble though it is, the box holds special meaning to our family. Is this the first time I've seen an old aura? I wonder. It might not be, maybe in Suino Sato there is? Yeah, probably there is some, but I've never gotten a close look at one in a cutscene like this. It's been with us since before my ancestors fled Verbert. While most of them sought refuge in Ilmore, my great-grandmother and her husband chose to begin anew at the Crystarium. The box came with her, laden with the memories of her lost home. It was passed down to my grandmother, then to my mother, then eventually to me. It's a treasured heirloom, our connection to a time long past, and we've taken care of it as best we could. Alas, the years inevitably began to tell on it. Now the time has come for me to pass the box to my daughter, but its condition was such that I was embarrassed to do so. Thanks to you and to Yuna, however, I can pass it on proudly. No words will suffice to express my gratitude. I'm forever in your debt. Ah. Such a special connection to have with your family and homeland. An orphan like me can only dream. I'd love to visit your homeland one day. Will you promise to take me there? I don't know if that's possible. Oh, I'm merely jesting. No need to look so troubled. I too have a homeland. Glory be to Alag. Long may she endure. Yeah, it's long gone. It's a good thing that it is. Especially now that we know it was made by Metzelk, which isn't even that surprising, let's be honest. Restorer of cherished memories. Ah. And that's another one in the books. Ew. Tell me, Joriana, what do you think is the difference between repair and restoration? In my mind, the aim of repair is to make something work as intended again. In contrast, the aim of restoration is to return something to its original state. Right? That being the case, in order to do a good job of restoring, it's crucial to know what materials were originally used, and how. It requires a great deal of research and analysis, and that is where Nadi has been most helpful. Babe, Nadi is the most helpful node. Now, an item may bear what appear to be imperfections, be they scuffs and scratches or peculiarities in the wood grain. While we may instinctively want to remove such marks, we must be mindful that they may hold special meaning to the owner. Of course, if there's clearly damage that impairs function, we must mend it as best we can. These decisions we make through consultation with the client. We see through his eyes the item as it once was, and then strive to recreate it. Now, it hardly needs saying, but the restoration effort can only be as good as the materials used. I hope that cherished memories can continue relying on you. Ah. Hey. Thank you, Joriana. Right, enough chatter. It's time to get back to work. And suddenly someone shows up. Oh, never mind. There are currently 3 outstanding tasks. Of these, 3 are urgent. Fair enough. It's time to get to work indeed. Do you have time to assist me with another task, Joriana? Wonderful. This time the client is a Zune Amuro handler, and the item is a set of Amuro barding, a very old set. We have our work cut out for us. Before the flood swallowed up their homeland, the Zune lived as nomadic folk. Amuro were a central part of their lives, and even something commonplace like their barding may carry great sentimental value. That being the case, we must give no less than our best. Not that we ever do otherwise, of course. Now, as to the specifics, what I require from you is the material for repairing the barding's inner lining. As the part that is in contact with the Amuro, comfort is of the utmost import. My thanks in advance, Joriana. And just like that, I'm pretty sure I already have it. Yep. Wait. And also level up. Nice. Weaver was... Okay, was way... was way farther to leveling up. Anyway. 4 days later. Mother? Is that you? Forget you heard any of that. It's done, Joriana. That was one of my hardest tasks to date, but the Amuro barding is restored. Man, those 4 days and the 3 days prior just did nothing. I mean, Phil is just still waiting for me in Amarang. I'm doing nothing. In the course of using your material, I noticed the little details, the techniques you employ to alleviate the burden on the beasts. Such a thing would never have occurred to me. It reminds me how much I still have to learn. That it's impressive since I did not craft them here at all. Now, we mustn't keep our client waiting. I'll be back soon. So this has become something of a regularity, but our client wants to thank you himself. I introduce you Zen Guanbai. Fiona was most effusive in her praise of you, Joriana, and I simply had to put a face to the name. Thank you for your part in restoring the barding. Allow me to introduce the fine beast who will wear it. Amaro detected. Proximity. Too close for comfort. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. As you may know, we Zun once lived as nomads. In that hard life, Amaro contributed as much as any man to our collective survival, and we regarded them as family, raising them as we would our own children. Sadly, full many were lost to the flood, and to this day we lament our failure to save them. The barding restored is an honored artifact. Since ancient times, it has been tradition to bestow it upon the finest Amaro, its handler each turning of the seasons. It's our sole connection to our old way of life. By restoring it, you've preserved an important part of our history, of our identity. I understand there are those who disapprove of what you do, but know that you have the complete and unequivocal approval of Wizun. On behalf of my people, I thank you. Hi. Tô ligado. You're on. Thanks for... Obrigado por seguires pelo follow. Tu vê que és português ou brasileiro? Bem-vindo. Assumos X. Assumos. Adicionar sumo. Eu gostaria de sumo agora. É. Pega um sumo de maracujá. Um sumo de maracujá iria bem. Mas infelizmente eu só tenho água. Anyway, back to English. There truly is no limit to the sentimental value an item can hold. I'm glad that we could be of service to the Zun. And while it gives me heart to have their support, as Zen says, not everyone shares the sentiment. Oh well, not least of all. A feathered reptile, Amaro are known to spray water from their nostrils. Water and nose do not mix. Ah, so that's why. Custodian of cherished memories. Woo, nice. Okay, I'll go with leather worker this time. It's the closest to leveling up. Whatever should I do? Ugh, how long have you been standing there? I was so deep in thought I didn't notice you. I am a ninja. I am very much a ninja. You see, I've been pondering whether to speak with you about Owell. Owell, that you should appear at this moment is a sign. Please hear me. As you know, Owell and I were orphans taken in by Master Harig. We were close friends, playing and arguing with one another in turn, and together we trained as artisans. Blah. But all of that changed when Master Harig disappeared. Young as we were then, we weren't told what became of him, but it's more than likely that, like so many others, he was slain by Sin Eater. From that time on, Owell and I drifted apart. Eventually we stopped speaking entirely. It was only when I announced my intention to open my shop that he had words for me, and they were none too kind. You don't understand anything, he spat out angrily. Well, he's right in one regard. I don't understand why he so detests my work. He goes beyond mere disapproval. He makes it personal, as if I've done something to offend him. This wouldn't be a problem, except Owell holds considerable influence at the mean. A bad word from him and we would get no more custom. Sooner or later I'll have to settle our differences, but the mere anticipation of it is nerve-wracking. What I wouldn't give for a stiff drink. Wait, command received. Look, instructions with you now. Proceed to the wandering stairs. I beg your pardon? Oh no, no one's going to summon Owell. It seems to be sooner than later. Rihanna, might I ask you to join me at the wandering stairs? I could use the support. Alright then. Eu ainda me fico a perguntar porque é que aquele disse que estou ligado. Até parece que está a responder a alguém, mas não é. Mas com certeza não seria a mim. I hope it's not a raid. That would suck. It would be such a time waster too. Oh, my friend is down. The world deep inside you find light again. Is down, tumbling, turning, we make amends. Eternal winds from the wind of sand, here to lift us that we wanted. Oh, I know I sing badly, but it's just so freaking good. Tomorrow and tomorrow is so big. Owell isn't here yet. I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't come at all. Owell, I need you to understand that Fiona is going to outlive you for a long while. You should just get this over with. Because she will just outlive you and just... I mean, she won't forget you, but she will outlive you by like a few hundred years or something. Just... How? Wait, no, a few hundred years? No, I think Viera or the V's, I mean, live for 200 years. Oh well, come on. Fiona, so you're the urgent business that I had to drop everything for. The sudden emote is fun. Affirmative. Fiona has a score to settle with you. What was that? Nothing. Be quiet now, Noddy. Big force shutdown initiated. There's something I need to ask you, Owell. Make it quick. Unlike you, I've got responsibilities. Alright, not everyone agrees with what I do, I understand that. What I don't understand is why you're so angry with me. Called me here just to ask me that? Urgent business indeed. How easy life must be when your days are filled with play. What we do isn't play, we restore those items that hold sentimental value for the people of the Crystarium. Listen well. Thanks to the efforts of our ancestors, we've come to enjoy a semblance of a normal life, but shortages are still a daily reality. Shortages you do nothing to alleviate. In the time it took you to restore a single decrepit set of armor boarding, I crafted a dozen new ones. Master Harry gone, it falls to me to prop up the mean. It falls to me because Master had to go off to satisfy some vain obsession, and you had to take after him. Ooh. Hold on a second. I'm back. Node restart complete. Nope. Resuming suspended operations. Oh well, not detected. Shall I fetch him? No, Naughty, leave him be. I'm sorry you had to witness that, Juliana. Oh well, he didn't used to be that way. While I believe in what we do, I can't deny that there's truth to his words. Go off to satisfy an obsession. The day Master Harrick disappeared, he had ventured out to procure materials. The item he was seeking to restore was... Oh. Juliana, I hate to involve you in my personal dilemmas, but I need your help. Can I rely on you? Not. I'm truly grateful. Let's return to the crystalline mine. I'll explain everything there. Very well then. I'll come for you, Giot, sooner or later. You cannot escape forever. You probably were able to hear my cat. He has a lot of food. I even gave him new food like 10 minutes ago. Wait, no, not 10 minutes ago. Wow, I've been streaming for like 22 minutes now? I thought... Okay, so about 30 minutes ago. It was just before I started streaming. And he's already begging for more. Fat cat. You're the real fat cat. The Final Fantasy XIV fat cat has nothing on you. Okay, hold on, I'll be right back. Sorry. Enjoy the music. And I'm back again. I apologize. If cherished memories is to survive, we must do something to stem Owell's criticism. He's already done damage to our reputation, judging by the recent decline in business. We must win him over somehow. Convince him that cherished memories are a serious venture, make him see the true worth of restoration. With regards to the latter, I have an idea. There's an item which, if restored, is bound to strum on Owell's heartstrings, and I just realized, he said that... Sure, he said in the time it took us to restore one, he made dozens or something. I mean, isn't that a worse... Well, sorry. The time it took you to restore a single decrepit set of armor boarding, I crafted a dozen new ones. So, even though it took you less time, you're spending more resources. Huh. I just noticed that. I just realized. Okay. With regards to the latter, I have an idea. There is an item which, if restored, is bound to strum on Owell's heartstrings, and I already read this dialogue box. But I might have lost as to how we might show him that we mean business. In order to simulate our work speak for us. Corpse appearance. Keep the rust ball in check. Improve the workshop's appearance. Now that you mention it, our workshop doesn't have much to draw the eye. Perhaps there's something to be said for looking the part. Wait, in order to advertise their presence, shops commonly make use of signage. At present, Cherished Memories has none. Of course, a sign! Why didn't I think of that? Gloriana, would you be willing to fashion a sign for our workshop? In light of all the help you've given us, it seems only right that you have the honor. Thank you so much. I can't wait to see the finished product. Oh, and if you run out of materials, Noddy will furnish you with more. Wait, what am I? Weather worker. Okay. Easy. That was a waste. I did that pretty badly, but whatever. I will. Sorry, I'll be right back again. Oh my god. What is that? The third or fourth time this stream I've been interrupted by my cat? Anyway, it's fine now. Let's continue. How far does work on the sign? I can't wait to see it. Masterfully crafted by your good self. You go, you. You're such a nice little buddy. Whoa. I did that as a leather worker? Blessed night, what a magnificent sign this is. It incorporates all the techniques of our restoration work. A perfect representation of who we are. From the design to the details, everything about it is wonderful. Not only will this sign attract customers, it will serve to remind me of my goal to emulate your skills. I can't thank you enough for it. With this, we can finally show Owell that we mean business. I'll see to hanging the sign up as soon as possible. It's bound to be the envy of other artisans. All that remains then is to impress upon Owell the true worth of restoration. On which front, there's something I will show you. Oh, little toy boat. Never mind, it's a lute. This lute was a gift from the Exarch to Master Harig. Since he left us, it has lain there, broken and silent. Really, the Exarch gifted your master a lute? I think Graha had a lute? Where did he get a lute to gift Master Harig? Apparently, it was an enchanted instrument whose power had long faded. Its stone was no less beautiful for it. I don't remember that from the Crystal Tower story or anything else. Huh. I don't remember that at all. Master would often play this flute at the tavern. Or maybe it's a reference to Final Fantasy III of some kind, since, you know, the Crystal Tower and everything, and even the leitmotifs are from Final Fantasy III. I don't know. Master would often play this flute at the tavern, and oh well, and I would go and listen. Seeing how keen we were, he even gave us lessons. He loved the rich, soothing sound, and we weren't alone. Whenever Master Herrick played, the tavern was always full. No matter how rowdy the patrons were, as soon as the first chord was strummed, a hush would fall over the place. The music resonated with them, filling their hearts with peace in both good times and in bad. Following Herrick's appearance, however, the lute has been gathering dust. Well, that's because no one could restore it properly save Master himself. An instrument demands consummate skill. Back then it was completely beyond me, and even now I don't feel equal to the task. But I must try. Master won't want to see Owell and I quarreling. No, he'd want us to join hands and serve the Crystarium and her people. As it does for me, the lute holds fond memories for Owell. By restoring it, I'm hopeful that we can reach out to him. Juliana, this time it's a personal request. I need your help to make this lute sing once more. Thank you. It gives me heart to have your support. I'll make ready for the restoration and let you know what I require. Ah, cute. So, with regards to the lute, following analysis, we've determined the materials we required for the instrument's restoration. Well, as best we could, at any rate. You see, being a gift from the Exarch, it likely hails from his mysterious homeland. As a result, it matches no lute from any culture or era I could find information on. Its shape is subtly different, as are some of the materials used. For these, we're having to make our best approximation. Hey, that is unlikely to produce the desired blockage. Detect. Right then, let's begin. As usual, I ask that you craft me the materials we need. Mark my words, Juliana, we'll succeed yet. We'll make Owell see the true worth of restoration. Help me, help. Yuna, I think you need to just... Okay. Return deliveries list for Yuna has been updated. Hit, bzz. Flash slap. Woo! No? What if I were to hit you with a frying pan? Okay. In order to stabilize the material, we'll need this and... Oh, greetings, Juliana! I have it here. Oh my, the quality is amazing beyond words. It will be a pleasure to put this to use. My thanks, Juliana. Now we have all that we required to restore the lute. I've never attempted anything so difficult before. I must confess to feeling not a little nervous, but I will give it my earnest best. With some luck, I'll have good tidings to share before long. 5 days later. Save your cherished memories. Oh, no. Hold on. It's already 82, so let me see. Carpenter. Weaver. Okay, yeah, let's go with Carpenter. I'm gonna go with carpenter so I can saw the wood in half. Man, that's evil. Sorry, I was actually contracted by Owell this entire time. Oh, it's you, Joriana. If you want to ask about the loot, I'm afraid I don't have good news to share. Did Owell steal it? Something? I finished the restoration, and the instrument looks exactly like it should. Knowing that the slightest warp in the panel can affect timber, I went to great pains to ensure that the shape is perfect. But in spite of this, the sound is all wrong. It's not because we Vs have superior hearing either. No, the difference will be apparent to any who've heard the loot. And definitely to Owell. I can only assume it's due to the material. But I don't know what else we can use. Oh, a wild Jinx appears in the Pokemon community game. Inspector recording, no, let's see. Hit me, Joriana, hit me. Preoccupied with her thoughts, Fiona does not seem to notice that the node has encountered an error. Little stroke, push the mystery button. Push the mystery button. Hey, applying updates. Now turn off your node. This may take a while. Push the mystery node. Okay. Give it a gentle stroke. Ah, Pat, cute. That was not unpleasant, but was a form I require a... Okay. Give me form 1. Whoa. The node restart complete. Thank you, Joriana. The answer lies in Herrick's final destination. He went to Calusia to procure material for the soundboard. What? Calusia, you say? Affirmative. There, he intended to trade with the Ondo for the material, which is found on the C4. Material from the sea? If it's what I believe it is, I may actually have some in my stores. I purchased it from an Ondo merchant thinking it might be useful. For some reason we can't just use any of these Sahagin models here in the first. I don't know why. It didn't occur to me before, but it might just work. Could you please analyze it, Naughty? See if it's suitable for restoring the loot? Wait, analyzing material. Its composition closely resembles that which was originally used for the soundboard. Wonderful. It's almost too fortuitous to be true, but I'll accept whatever help we can get. Rihanna, I'm sorry to burden you yet again, but could you fashion a modification component using this material? We'll succeed this time, I know it. Oh, this looks promising? Yes, very promising indeed. I'll put it to use at once. It's finally done. Master Herrick's loot, precisely as it once was. Wait, analyzing loot. It is identical in both appearance and sound, with a margin of error of 1%. In other words, excellent work. I don't know how to thank you, Joriana. I couldn't have restored the loot without your help. You're the finest artisan I know, and I count myself blessed to have had the privilege of handling your handiwork and growing from it. Now, I realize that when we first met, I said something to the effect of not asking you to teach me. But if you might indulge me one question, is there a tenet that you adhere to? Principles that guide you? With due respect to your materials and the life once they come, yes. Let's go, Jiva. The leather worker. Understand your customers and genuinely wish for their happiness. Red on the rose, weaver, nice. Know the material, be the material, and love the material, bitten from the carpenter request. These are so good. These are genuinely great options. I'll go with Jiva though. Because then I'll have to once they come. Yeah. The leather worker request because I just like the guild master, she's savage and fun. And also because it's just a really good quote. I see. We must remember it isn't just leather or wood or fabric that we work with, but life. I promise never to be wasteful and to always have gratitude. And it's also very thematic for this. Eh? I mean, just not be wasteful, be resourceful. Respect. Thank you, Joriana. I'll carry this word with me in all that I do. Now then, it's time to present the lute to oh well. Ideally, I'd like to meet him where Master often performs. The question is, will he come when asked? He was none too willing last time. Wait, command received. Determining OL's location based on previous movements. Bloop. Instructions to Fiona and Joriana. Proceed to the wandering stairs. Again. What? Now Winchester? No time like the present, I suppose. As before, Joriana, I'd appreciate it if you could be there too. Come, let's get this over and done with. Really? A second too late. Whatever. No sign of Owell yet? I swear, the wait is the worst part. It is. The suspense. And that's why I like horror games that lean in on the suspense way more than the actual scare. Because the suspense is the actual juicy part. The scare is whatever. Do something about this rust ball, it gave me a bloody lightning shock. Wait, it was a minimal release of energy intended to encourage Owell's attendance. I'm so sorry, just there's something I wanted to show you. Sir Herrick's root. You fixed it? Not by myself. I had help from everyone at Cherished Memories. From Joriana and Noddy. You just said everyone at Cherished Memories as if there's just like a whole bunch of people. It's just like two of us and an orb. This is fine work. Not even the slightest warp, and the ornamentation is immaculate. You've done well to restore this thing. But so what? Will it feed the people? Shield them from the cold? I think so. There's nothing else, I'm returning to work. It's always those notes. Well, that's new. I thought I heard a nostalgic sound. What should it turn out but to be but Master Herrick's wood? When my brother and I lost our parents, the music comforted us, lifted us up from the depths of sorrow. After a hard day's work, there was nothing better than listening to these soothing notes while trading tales with my kin. It helped us to face another day with a smile. I remember the day I met my husband in this tavern. It was Herrick's music that drew us here, and we might never have known each other otherwise, had our beautiful daughter. Who is going to get married soon. Or maybe already has. Actually, it's been a few days, probably. That was really nice. Master Harry knew, oh well. He knew how this wood could touch people's hearts. He felt it worth restoring in spite of the risk to obtain the material. Although Master is gone, his loot may still bring hope to those who live in despair, and bind together those who are left behind. Indeed, my former master, the Archmagus Noah. Right, yeah, okay, yeah. Imbued the loot with a prayer of hope when she created it. Glory be to Allah. Long may she endure. Oh man, I was not expecting that throwback to the... Well, I want to say the Void Ark, but was it in Void Ark that we learned about the Archmagus Noah? It might have been somewhere else. Maybe with the Warring Triad, maybe? No. I don't remember when. It's just, there's just so much content. There's so many things. I don't remember where exactly. The person who made this flute was your master? What an amazing coincidence. Alright, Yuna. Understand now what it is you seek to do. Accept that it's for the good of the people. I have a confession to make. The person who broke the lute, it was me. You idiot! Absolute idiot, so basically you murdered your master. Pretty much. I remember watching Transfix as Master Harry worked on it. The way he took the battered old thing and made it gleam again was simply magical. But when I picked it up to take a closer look, it slipped from my hands. I braced myself for Master Harry's fury, but he wasn't angry in the slightest. There's no need to cry, he said with a smile. What is broken can be fixed. And he set out and never returned. Though I was but a boy then, I knew full well that the wood served no practical purpose. It wasn't essential to our survival. The thought that Master died in vain ate away at me. I hated myself for breaking the lute. And I hated the very idea of restoration. Makes sense. So that's the way of it. But you've opened my eyes. Master's work was important. I understand now. Though we might have food to fill our bellies and a roof over our heads, was it all worth if we don't have hope for tomorrow? You have my gratitude, Juliana. Thanks to you, I've come to realize the importance of the bonds we share. The wood has brought many people together. Perhaps one day it will bless us orphans with families of our own too. Well, young ones, it seems to me the two of you already have family. Each other. The real family were the orphans we met along the way. Owell may have fooled you, Yuna, but he doesn't fool me. It was out of concern for your safety that he opposed your venture. That is the very definition of brotherly love. Instead of just outright telling you. I'm going back to work. But Yuna, if you ever need help with anything, be it a component you can't make yourself, you come straight to me. I won't have you die trying to do everything on your own. Cute. Very, very cute. Very adorable. Updating profile for Owell. Oop, registering with Yuna as family. Family. I suppose deep down I knew it was true, but to actually say the word, it's a little embarrassing, but not unpleasant. Come, my friend, let's return to the workshop. I'd like to thank you properly. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Da, 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 da. Thanks to you, our workshop can continue doing its good work. I'm truly glad to have met you. Tell me, Joriana, do you think Master Harrig heard my playing as well? Sure. Not. I like to think so too. And I like to think that he was happy to see Owell and I mend the rift between us. I'll do all I can to nurture our bond. If something should cause it to break again, then we hit it! Hit it hard! Now, that only works for you, Naughty. Smile, laugh, right. I'll continue honing my skills, ever aspiring to reach your heights, and whatever the future has in store for Norvrant, I'll continue doing my part to make it a better place, by keeping the people's cherished memories alive. And whenever I can, I'll go and play the lute at the tavern. As it is in Master Harrig's hands, its music can bring some comfort to the people once more. Nice. Forgive me, Joriana, I know you're a busy woman, so I won't keep you any longer, but promise to pay me a visit from time to time, alright? You'll find me right here, doing what I love doing best. Stare blankly. There's your restorer of bonds. Thank you for the music. Nice. Okay, next up, I'll go with Armorer. I wish I could do more to revive the bellows myself, but it's your crafting prowess that will truly make the difference. I'm grateful for your help. Thank you. A container of this quality should keep those wriggling morsels safe and fresh. Not that I ever want to eat them. Right, I've done my part and delivered your work to our potential clients in Mordsuk. Hopefully they like what they see. Is the forge where the metal shards were made, yes? I want to talk to the makers. Welcome, welcome, you've come to the right place. What did you wish to discuss? For white earthworms, freshness is best. They fare poorly in sunlight. They fall soon. They don't keep well. The loot tastes better fresh from the dirt, that's true. What is it with you and worms, Eisman? I'm getting to think you're more than skies. I never tried to store earthworms before, but when we put them in your new jar, they stayed happy in the dark, safe and squirming and delicious. Since the jar is made of metal, it doubles as a cooking pot. Over the fire and dinner is served. Whoever made such a wonderful utensil understands them more, understands worms. If you have any more jars, it will make you an offer. We have much to trade, coins to buy. Another happy customer. It's almost too good to be true. By the way, are you one of these worm gourmets too? Nah. Has to be the white ones. They're meatier than other worms and... You've proven your crafting expertise once again, Joriana. And thanks to the stability you've given us, I've managed to convince an old friend to return. Hey, Knuckles. I'm Kolana. Close enough. You might have heard from Iola, but I was working at the bellows until I couldn't anymore. After all Iola's father did for us, abandoning the forge never sat well with me. So I'm glad to have another chance to help the business succeed. And we're incredibly glad to have you. You can work with Eisman, crafting stock for all these extra commissions. You hear that, Eisman? There's plenty of work to be done. Why am I... just tumbling so hard with words. So don't think you can take it easy just because I'm back. Now, the reason the white earthworms are meteor has to do with how they survive the arid conditions of Amarang. What is this dolt babbling about? Ahem. Anyway, now all that's left is to convince Sue Ren to return. I'll scout out a new client, and then you can amaze them with your artisanal brilliance. Iron Bellows' hidden gem. A diamond in the rough, you could say. But I'm not Aladdin. I just have blue hair, so diamond, kinda. And even then, it's diamonds from like Minecraft. I was hoping you'd pay a visit, Joriana. Those jars you designed are selling like wildfire. We're almost struggling to keep up with demand. I have both Koana and Iceman handling the commissions though, so you and I can turn all our attention to bringing in new business. Aye, we have the jars under control. There's a warm cuisine craze sweeping through the Crystarium, and we stand to make a good bit of coin. I will never understand the appeal. I guess Koana is also... Oh my god! No, never mind what I said, there they are. The Ondo, the green Sahagin, oh my god. They exist! But enough about worms, let's discuss our next client, shall we? The Ondo. They usually keep to themselves in their underwater settlements, but word from Colossia says they're willing to engage in trade. So Iceman and I went looking for them. We must have trudged along that coastline for days before we finally chanced across a group of spearfish in the shallows. Did you know the Ondo hunt with harpoons fashioned from coral? Yeah, I do. Anyway, I was relieved to find that they were quite amenable to the idea of doing business with the Bellows. All we need to do now is to create an item the Ondo might be interested in purchasing. Anything come to mind? From what Iola has told you, the Ondo sounds strikingly similar to the Sahagin, and we also know this from Alfino. Perhaps the beastmen from the source make use of something that could prove equally beneficial to their Colusian counterparts. Harpoons? Shields? Metal tridents? Metal flippers. Metal tridents. Okay. Ah, an improvement to those coral harpoons I mentioned. I think we're on the right track, but will the metal rust in the seawater? That will depend on the metal used, and I know a few tricks and treatments to ward off rust. Let me worry about that part. My dear Koana, rough edges aside, you always did have an act for the delicate side of ironwork. Well, Joriana, I can think of no other drawbacks to your trident idea. Craft us a three-pronged masterpiece that will have the Ondo forking out coin and Sue Ren begging to rejoin our forging family. I was about to say frogging family. Oh man. Of course I would have only I could remind myself of Amphibia. What the frog? Koana's boisterous return has brought a much needed fire back to our forge. Yeah, she's over there. Although I'm afraid Iceman now has to work twice as hard to avoid being burned. Then afterwards it's going to be the nullifying neckpiece. And that's it. This is superlative work. The balance and weight are perfect. Why, you could take down a whale with this thing. Alright, awesome. Now, afterwards, I will go with Blacksmith. I've delivered your tridents to the Ondo, and now we wait for their verdict. It's always the most exciting and terrifying part. Oh my god. And I was just saying before that we can't have a Sahagan model in the first for some reason. Apparently we can. Is this the Iron Bellows? He certainly is, good sir. Have you come to pay the balance, perchance? Perchance. So you are the ones responsible for those tridents. Oh no, we've angered them. Insulted ancestors, mocked their traditional choral craftsmanship. Not to worry, that's why you keep a bruiser like me around. Kalana, I implore you to hammer iron, not our clients. Listen well, landwalkers. My people dwell beneath the waves where fire does not burn. We have no skill with forging tools of metal, but we recognize mastery when it is delivered into our very hands. Compared to our coral spears, your tridents are stronger and sharper. It shows no sign of rusting in the ocean's water. They will serve us well in the hunt. Such was our joy and satisfaction that I felt compelled to cross the seas, swim along rivers, and trek over land to heap praise upon their maker. Oh, then you should give your thanks to Joriana there. It is she who first proposed and crafted the piece in question. Master Artisan, once more I commend you on your carefully considered work. On behalf of the Ondo, I deliver our endless gratitude. Here is the coin we owe you. I look forward to your next offering. Why am I speaking like this when I'm just doing their voices? I don't know. For some reason it just fits in my head, it fits, even though it probably doesn't. Well, things appear to be going swimmingly for the bells these days. Get it? In fact, I might almost believe my expertise was no longer required. Oh no. Him. With the evil smile. Surrend, you sneaky bastard, how long have you been there? Rihanna, was it? I managed to glance at one of the tridents you traded to the Ondo, and I must say I was quite impressed. Your skills are on par with Iola's father, and he was a man of no small talent. It would reflect badly upon my character were I to accept my former position now, only after business had taken a turn for the better. And yet I cannot pass up this opportunity to work alongside an artisan of your caliber. Or maybe you just can't stand to be away from me. I've got you pegged, Rand. Right. For the moment, I shall content myself with duplicating your wares in an effort to study your techniques. I assume my assistance will not be turned away. This profession does seem to attract the peculiar types. Still, we should be glad to have Sir Rand back at the forge. Yeah, you're somehow the normal one. If you can look past his pretentious manner, you'll find a seasoned craftsman working underneath. Even my father put stock in Rand's unmatched speed and precision. Just look at all we've achieved. With your help, we've secured another market in the Ondo and lured back my other lost employee. I cannot thank you enough. Yet I would ask that you stay in my employ just a little longer. Rehiring my artisans was a costly endeavor, and will need every coin your new creations bring in. Iron Bellows is ace in the hole. Cool. Okay, yeah, now blacksmith. Weaver still... No, Weaver and Carpenter are level 81. Okay. Blacksmith will definitely get to level 82. Or at least I think so. What to do? Oh, Joriana, I could use an ear if you have a moment to listen. Now, between your craft and my negotiations, we've managed to secure contracts with the Zoom, the Mord, and even the Ondo. Compared to our previous client list of one whole customer, business has improved by leaps and bounds. It's just, after paying regular wages to Eisman and putting up the coin to hire back Kolan and Sue Rand, I'm afraid the forge's coffers are close to empty again. I can only think of two solutions to this problem. One, we seek out a new client with a large-scale commission and a fat purse. Or two, I start paying Eisman less than he's worth. Poor Eisman. Is the one that has stood by you the whole time is the one that you want to punish? Come on. Let's keep expanding your client list. Even though the other option would be sort of funny, it would also be cruel. Yes, that's probably the best option. Thank you, Joriana. But, oh, okay. If I'm being honest with you, I actually already had a candidate in mind. The Numo Vilmeg. They were supposedly on friendly terms with the people of Verbert, while the kingdom yet existed at least. As for brokering deals, treat fairly with them and they will treat fairly with you, it is said. My main concern is the dangers posed by simply entering the domain of the Pixies itself. What we need is an escort to the bargaining table, someone whom the Pixies already know and trust. I don't suppose you know anyone like that, do you? I am known to the Numo. I can converse with the Pixies. I am known to the Numo. What? You? I can't believe the perfect ambassador for the Bellows was under my nose this entire time. Well then, let's not waste another moment. I'll put my traveling pack together and meet you on the road for Ilmek. Is the achievement fate? Doesn't seem like it. I don't know, Artless Dodger. Is that the one that starts the achievement fate? I'm not sure. Air among giants? Da, 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 da. It queer melt. Weirdly enough, I don't think I've been here yet. Or have I? Yeah, I don't... No, I think I have. I have seen this, but I don't think there were any side quests or anything here, which is really weird. Da, da, da. Wow, you'll be an old hag by the time you return to active duty. So, what, in like 100 years you'll be able to return to active duty? That sucks. The Megala is just ahead. The fairy folk might try to scare us off, but my will is iron. I've chosen the path, there's no stopping me. New and profitable clients, here we come. It's just that, the problem is that the Pixies will not try to turn you away. That the problem is actually the opposite. The problem is the opposite. How the hell did you get all the way over there without being stopped by the Pixies? Well, I guess in war I escorted her, but... whatever. Ah, there's something touching my face. Get it off, get it off! Quickly, Joriana, we have to reach the Numo. How did you even reach place? Actually, no, I already answered myself. I escorted her here, but still feels weird. How did the Pixies not immediately turn her into a leaf man or something? No, you won the scepter from the Elder. And this young lady is a friend of yours? Yes, I've come to trade. Your people once served the kingdom of Verbert, and I hope to provide goods on which to spend your stash of Verbert gold. You do have gold, don't you? Use there an exchange. Is a Numo way to barter one thing for another. But we will not part with our golden treasures if you have not with him equal in worth to the coin. Is that iron I smell? You are workers of metal? It may have you have something to offer us after all. Since the fall of Verbert and the scattering of its people, we have been hard-pressed to obtain new sensors. Sensors? We can forge sensors? Why, the Iron Bellows will craft you the finest sensors you've ever seen. I mean, once our artisans decide upon a design. The nervousness, because they're pixies, makes sense. Wonderful. I shall come to you upon completion of the first piece. Right then, Georgiana, we should get straight to work. Back to the mean we go. You see what you can create, let's see. Don't worry, it will have like 100% chance to be of quality. Because if it's not 100%, it's 0%. Welcome back, Juliana. You know, I've heard stories about the Numo, but that was the first time I'd seen one in the flesh. They were a little more intimidating than the adorable puppy people I'd imagined. What? You think they're scary? Like, out of all the pixies. Still, if all goes well, we stand to rake in a stack or two of Verbert tight honors. It should take the pressure off the Bellows' finances for a good long while. Let's put together one spectacular sensor, shall we? If you find yourself needing more materials, Eisman will provide. Oh, dang it. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. I am more than prepared for this. If I'm to plug the hole I've dug in our finances, then this arrangement with the Numo has to succeed. Why, it is so exquisite, I'm almost tempted to keep it for myself. Our client will be pleased indeed. Now we just wait until Nimarn arrives to inspect the sensor. Let's see a game of cards? What? What do you mean, you don't fancy a game of cards? Come on. I hate triple triad as much as anyone else, but I mean, I've gone out of my way to remove all of that triple triad acne of my map. There is none. Absolutely none. Zero. Nada. Hell yeah. I'm still very proud of that. I have no acne on my map. Yes, I know I call it acne, but I don't like all those icons on the map. I hate it. Oh, so this is the Crystarium. So much life and commotion. Right. He's using a familiar, makes sense. Quick! Someone pinch me with a pair of pliers. Either I'm doing or that's a flying talking pig. Man, I said I would do this when pigs started flying, but yeah, I guess I have to now. I promise you, you're fully awake. It is I, Nimarn, and this porcine fellow is my familiar. We, Numo, are bound strongly to the magics of Ilmek, and straying beyond its borders is unnerving to say the least. I hope you don't mind if I inspect the sensor by proxy. Signs unfamiliar but entrancing. The metal construction should render it quite durable. Yes, those nasty pests are in for a smoky surprise. Nasty pests? Are you suffering some manner of invasion? Our home, plan, is a humid place. It attracts swarms of gnats and the like. So many winged nuisances, in fact, that the buzzing is distracting us from our meditations. But with a sensor like this to fill the air with scented smoke, peace and quiet will soon be ours once more. It is a problem we would have taken to the Verbertites once upon a time. Now we have no artisans nearby with whom to trade our shiny coins. So, you're saying those gold pieces are just piling up in the corner, taking up room? I'm sure my forge can offer you a way to rid yourself of some of that clutter. Snort. Yeah, I'll just insert snort sound effect. Your concern for our domestic tidiness is touching. Assuming you can provide more exceptional goods such as this one, then we shall be glad to feed your golden hunger. Until we meet again. I think we made a favorable impression with Nimarn. I seem to amuse them and your craft sealed the deal. If the new Mo is our clients, I can run the iron bellows the way we used to. No more worrying about wages, everything back in its rightful place. In that ring you mentioned? I forgot about the ring. That was not recorded or on stream, but yeah, I kind of forgot about the ring. Okay, maybe not everything, but I have to keep this place running for my artisans, not waste money on some sentimental trinket. We walked away when things got tough, left her to build her bellows alone. It's about time we returned the favor, except Eisman. Trite, but true. Mayhap there is something we can do. You're talking as if Eisman left. I'm ready to put the next stage of my revival plan in motion. If this goes well, then any lingering fear that the bellows will go belly up can finally be up to rest. Actually, I already have the client picked out, but I need to make a few preparations first. I'll share the details with you soon. I may not have your imagination, but I'm willing to give this new merchandise thing a damn good try. That's coming, more work I say! Wow, alright. Time for talking, there is work to be done and coin to be made. Wow, you're really motivated. Wait, he's not pounding anything. What the hell? They couldn't have put like a sword or something there? He's literally just pounding at nothing, he's just pretending to work. Actually, you know what? I respect it. I actually respect that a lot. Yeah, just pretend to work, dude. Get some money. Free money. Personal information is safe with me. Man, Naughty wouldn't sell your information. Just like Clippy. That's so dumb. Greetings, Juliana. Ready to conjure up another fantastic new convenience? Look at them. Those three have certainly taken to the work with a passion, which I suppose is to be expected from such veteran artisans. Anyway, let's get started on our final project, shall we? Our client this time around is the Crystarium's own city guard. I may have mentioned this before, but they've been the only customer that stuck with us through thick and thin, since the time my father ran the bellows. The problem is, father would accept the guard's commissions regardless of the losses we stood to make, and that hit to our profit margin became a major factor in the forge's decline. I need to hydrate. I understand why he did what he did. The gods protect us from the Sin Eaters, and he wanted to outfit them with the best equipment we could provide. A sharper sword, a sturdier shield. The slightest edge might help against the monsters which took my mother from us. Now more than ever, the Bellows is in a position to supply the Crystarium's defenders in the way my father would have wanted. You remember Neimoran? He recently told me of a special gemstone which can only be found in Lakeland. It seems Verbertite knights used to carry such a jewel to ward off hostile magics, a talisman of sorts. Well, call it fate, but the city guard's vulnerability to the arcane was the last project to consume my father's attention before he died. He wanted to fix the flaw he perceived in their armor, and falls to me to complete his legacy. As such, the item I would have you craft is already decided, a neckpiece set with the gemstone from Lakeland. This is it, Joriana, our final collaboration. I look forward to seeing what masterpiece you devise to protect our soldiers from fell sorcery. Fell sorcery. So, just a bunch of necklaces, or was it rings? I think it's necklaces. Oh, wait. When this project is finished, I imagine you'll be off to help someone new. It's been selfish of me to hoard all your talent for myself. No fine neckpiece. Okay. What did you need to make this, by the way? I don't remember. Oh, petalite, right. Okay. Thank you, Joriana. With these next pieces, our soldiers will be equipped to face down even the scariest arcane threats. Apple accepts your delivery. Wow, that wasn't enough to level up. I really thought it was going to be enough, but I guess not. I've delivered your work to the city guard, so that's that. Our final project together is all but complete. Now we simply wait for the client's verdict. Hey! Hey, what's up, Lena? Forge Master Iola. That would be me. What can I do for you, Captain Lena? I wish this was voice acted now, I really like her voice actress. I came to discuss a new equipment you left with our supply officer. Your father always provided us with the highest quality armaments, but was never satisfied with his attempts to infuse arcane resistance. He would have been proud of this neckpiece you've crafted. We in the guard face danger on a daily basis, and I cannot overstate how much the availability of your potent talisman will benefit morale. I wanted to visit you in person, that I might properly express my gratitude. I'm pleased to know you are pleased, but I can only accept thanks for the idea. The craftsmanship was all Joriana here. Joriana? A master artisan? Is there no end to your surprises? An impressive talent, isn't it? She's as skilled as my own father was. With their work as a template, I mean to keep the Iron Bellows producing goods of the highest quality. Wait, I said no? Why did I just shake my hand like that instead of nodding? Was that a mistake? Was that a mistake? Oh well. As such, I also hope the city guard will continue entrusting their commissions to my forge in the years to come. We would consider it a privilege. Be proud to know that the armaments provided by your family's forge serve an integral part of the Crystarium's defense. I want that salute. Dang it. I like that salute. Why could I only use it once in the main story and then not get it as an emote? How does that make sense? Please, Square. Please, why? I like that. How can you give us an emote in the main story quest and then not give that emote? Maybe it's in the cash shop. Actually, that would make sense if it's in the cash shop. It would suck. Oh well. I really want it, but at the end of the day, it's just a salute. Did you hear that? Integral part, she said. I almost feel like weeping. Oh, this is going to be so wholesome. It's been a long road getting the bells back on track, and you've stood by me every step of the way. Rest well, Juliana, you deserve it. It's going to be so wholesome. And Bells' greatest weapon, that they cannot use anymore, apparently. Except one final time. Yeah, let me see. Oh my god, Blacksmith is just right there on the edge. It's just right there, oh my god. Alright then. Just a little bit, just a little push and it was there. After sitting down and tallying up the profit from our various ventures, I say we have sufficient funds to keep the bells running comfortably for quite some time. True, your goods have brought in a small fortune. Yet I still haven't thought of a proper way to thank you. While I'm busy with that, why don't you visit with Eisman? He mentioned wanting to have a word with you. I've noticed him sneaking about, trying to arrange a celebration with you and our clients. So I'm guessing he needs your help with the preparations. Nothing gets past me. In my forge I see everything my artisans do. Or don't do, for that matter. Oh, no, this is so cute. Last I saw, Eisman was over at the Wandering Stairs. Assuming you're of a mind to speak to him. This is so cute, oh my god. No, this is so cute. It's going to be so wholesome. Aww. This is almost enough. Oh, wait, sorry again, I only just now noticed that you're there. Why is a crystalline mean? I don't know. Why is a crystalline mean? Do you have anything to say for yourself, Crystal Tower? I can't see it from here. You have anything to say for yourself, Crystal Tower? You're over there, I know that, it's over there. Yeah. Sorry again, I only just now saw that you were there. It took a while. Oh, Juliana, we've been looking for you. I have a favor to ask you. Celebration preparations? Wait, what? It was supposed to be a surprise. I always had might be filled with figures and finances, but she's got a sharp eye. Should I bob her with my hammer so she forgets what we're up to? I'm trying so hard to not just fall asleep at work. Oh dang. I hope I can help with that, because after... We haven't got anything to do for 2 days now, so I'm just sitting here. Oh wow. That is bad. But also good, but also bad. Bad because you're being bored out of your mind, but also good because free money. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Anyway, I hope I can help you somewhat. Because right after this, I do this Facet story. I'm gonna continue the main story. I'm going to leave the miner and botanist and then the fisher one for like some other time. Someone ought to pop you with a hammer, you uncultured brute. Come now, Eisman, spit it out. Was there not something specific you wished to share concerning the upcoming festivities? Oh yes, of course. Part of our plan was to surprise Iowa with a gift. Something near and dear to her heart. But we're having trouble acquiring the item in question. Talking about the ring Iowa's father lost to that bastard moneylender. The three of us have been working our fingers to the bone this past while. Scrimping and saving what we could. Also, we'd have the coin to buy it back. Once we deemed our purse sufficiently hefty, we paid a visit to this nefarious usurer. A shifty fellow by the name of Walden. I'm pretty sure I've heard of that name before. Yet even after we paid the villain his due, he refused to surrender the ring. Apparently, we'd failed to account for the interest accrued in the intervening years. A patently absurd amount. We're at a loss as to what to do next. I was hoping someone as well traveled as you might have some advice to give. Punch him in the face. Am I too orderly? I'm too orderly. I don't get invited to a lot of birthdays with people. You seem troubled. Is there a problem with the celebrations? So you pay this man a fair price, really not honor the trade, demanding more from you. We of the Numo frown upon deals where the balance of values swings too far in one side's favor. This Walden fellow sounds in need of a lesson in equilibrium. Oh, I'd love to teach him a lesson, but the only one I can think of is like to leave me covered in blood and arrested by the guard. Let us not attempt anything rash. It would only add to Iola's woes. Still, I'm afraid a civilized approach has already failed to persuade that unmannered churl to part with the ring. No violence will be necessary, my friends. I have an idea. This is your moment to shine, Joriana. I'm going to supply you with some materials. Use them to make a ring of finest quality, and give it to Eisman. Okay. I realize this is all very mysterious, but I ask that you trust me. Everything will be explained soon enough. Okay then. Enchanting ring. Such violence. I didn't need to more durability, but oh well. It was better to be safe than sorry. I'll just stand around here until the ring is ready. You're doing good, Eisman. You're doing good. Oh, well, that didn't take near as long as I thought it would. That's beautiful work, Juliana. So, Neymar, what exactly is the plan for this ring? The materials I provided to Joriana were prepared with a minor enchantment. Wallen will be so taken with our ring that he'll be willing to offer Iola's ring in trade. What, just like that? I have doubts as well, but I say we give it a try. Right then, let's pay another visit to Walden. We'll come along, Joriana. He should be working around Musica Universalis. Okay. And you're just going to stand here? I'm curious to what mischief the flying pig has in mind. I don't know what's going on, but I'm keeping a hammer handy just in case. Wait, sorry, hold on. Someone's at the door. Oh my god, there's a movie happening outside. My god, such stupidity. Like actual stupidity. One of my neighbor's gates was broken, and so a guy came in to help fix it and all. But then he fixed it, changed the key, changed the lock, and then just gave the key to a person that was there, like the son of another cousin. We're a pretty much kind of a tight community here in my neighborhood, and but then that son of a gun is now just gone. We don't know where he is. We tried to call him and he's just not answering. He's probably with friends, since it's like Friday night. He's probably like partying up or something. Oh my gosh. And now my neighbor can't even enter her own home because her gate is really high, right? And so she's just shut off from her own home. So stupid. It's amazing. Like the guy that the son from another neighbor, like that son of a gun. Because I'll be honest, like his father is also really freaking stupid, so I'll just say son of an idiot. Just he takes after his father, I guess. God. No. He just left with the key. He forgot or something. I hope he forgot. I don't want to assume the worst. I mean, if I assume the worst, then that means that he did it on purpose. My God, it's so stupid. I feel so bad for my neighbor, but like there's nothing I can do. I can only laugh at just how stupid it is. My God. Okay. Eh? Back so soon? Looking for the ring, Walden. Waking up after one hell of a hangover and checking your pockets to see your neighbor's keys. Probably. Oh no. Man. It's just... We had him look over the whole thing, and the guy working on fixing the gates, because no one else was around. I was at my course today, like shortly before this, and at that interview, so I wasn't really around. Oh man, if I didn't have that interview, I would have been the one to check on him, and I would have had the key, and none of this would have happened. But putting that aside, I had the interview and all that, so yeah, with just someone else who was completely free. Oh man. Anyway, because everyone else was working, including that neighbor. She was just working, and now she was coming back home from a long day of working, and just to find out that her old keys from the old lock don't work because it's a new lock, even though all that was asked was to fix up the gate because it was like a little banded because of a car that some guy forgot to use the handbrake on his car, so his car just started going downhill slowly but surely, gaining speed, and then hit my neighbor's gate. And so her gate was a little bended. There was no need to change the lock. I'm just now realizing that too. Why did he change the lock? Anyway. Alright. Okay. Moving on. So stupid. It's a movie. I'm sure this expression exists in other parts of the world, but here in Portugal, we like to call Whenever there's a scene like this, like that with so many intricate parts where it's just a whole big mess, and we just call it a movie. Like there's a movie happening outside. That's just... that's the expression. Anyway, moving on, sorry. Sorry for the tangent, but moving on. We came for the ring, Walden. We already paid you a fair price for its return. At that point, really, just get a locksmith. Pick the lock and make a backup key. But that isn't expensive over here. That isn't expensive either over here. Actually, I've never called a lockpick over to my house. I've gone to a locksmith shop to get a copy of a key, or rather backup key, like you said. So I'm not sure if it would be expensive or not, but probably not. I mean, getting a backup key by itself is pretty cheap, so yeah, it's probably not that expensive. But they'll see. They'll see how it goes. It's not... They said they have everything under control, so... I'll leave them be for now. Let me spell it out for you again, boy. No money, no ring. You'll get naught but curses until you cough up the interest that's what's owed me. We don't have that kind of money, but we do have another ring you might be interested in. Care to trade? Trade? Look like a flea market to you? I only deal in cold hard coin. Oh, maybe you should inspect the quality of the goods before you make up your mind. Here, see how it glitters? Oh, it reminded me of the meme. I don't know where it's from, but just that guy that suddenly goes... just opens his mouth because, like, the music or whatever is on stage or whatever he's watching is just so good that he opens his mouth and opens his mouth even more. That's what this reminded me of. Well, ain't that a pretty little thing? I had no idea such beauty still exists in this world. It's just so precious. I had a feeling you would appreciate the craftsmanship. Aye, it ain't often I get me hands on a proper treasure like this one. You got yourself a deal, boy. Here, take your bleeding ring. Go on, take it. A pleasure doing business with you. Enjoy your worthless old antique. There's only one ring I care about now. Damn. The way his eyes lit up was almost disturbing. So what kind of spell did Nimmarn weave into those materials? Well, let's not forget the Numo are pixies. He was probably cursed to life to saying my precious. Oh my god, I just realized it's a... when he said precious, I thought of Gollum from The Lord of the Ring, but because it's literally a ring, I just now realized because it's a ring and he said precious, he's going to... Oh. He has the one ring. Like, I realized it first, and then only afterwards did it actually sink in that it's very likely a reference. Or maybe I'm just making stuff up. What am I seeing move? Oh, it's it's this thing. Like, I was wondering what this shadow was. Like, I was trying to look up. Maybe it was a player or something, just doing some shenanigans, but no, it's you. Strange business that, but at least we have the ring Iola wanted. Now we can celebrate without a care. Although we should probably finish up the preparations before the guests arrive. Da, da, da. Ba, ba. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Ahem. Iowa, we have a gift for you. Ooh, a gift? Is it flowers? Some sweet treat from the markets? Huh, as if you'd want something as pointless as that. Indeed. I'd rather a stack of coins than some smelly bouquet. Stack of coins, I'm afraid, but it is a precious metal. It just disappeared. Oh, wise one, are you proposing? I know I'm pretty for a smithy, but this is all too sudden. Just a damn moment. That's my father's ring! Where? How? We weren't able to stand by you when the bells needed us as most, so we got back the thing you most wanted instead. Fittingly, your efforts to revive the forge were the reason we could earn enough money to buy that trinket back in the first place. That, and a dash of Juriana's exceptional craftsmanship. Level 80. 1. Or 2, rather. I don't know what to say except thank you. I thought myself alone since my father died, but it seems I do have family around me after all. Aw. And now we see the girl behind the Forge Master's mask. A bittersweet day. It's certainly been an interesting one. Speaking of which, you never did tell us what kind of enchantment you put on the moneylender's new ring. You all but snatched it out of my hand. Ah, that was not magical. His desire for the ring was born entirely of mundane greed. I knew that an avaricious wretch such as Wallen would soon see the value of Juriana's craft. My contribution was far less innocuous. A little curse of misfortune to punish his unfair weighting of the scales. That man's financial luck is about to take a decidedly ugly turn for the worse. Needn't look so worried. I will never weave curses upon an upstanding trading partner such as you. Keep the balance and all will be well between us. Very well. This was cute. This is so cute. You make me walk all the way over there, how dare you. I don't actually mind. It's whatever. Good to see you, Juriana. All that excitement has left me feeling positively drained. All that proper food has left me feeling unusually full. Oh, well, I feel like someone's been using my head for an anvil. I don't remember much after that 10th tankard. Shall I remind you then? In your inebriation, you deemed it necessary to initiate a brawl with our Zoom guest. The tavern keep will be sending a bill for the destruction he caused to his establishment. Oh dear. You might have stopped her instead of making wagers on the outcome, Rand. Tell me why I rehired you people again? He betted. Okay, that's fun. I suppose the answer to that is right in front of me. I still can't believe you managed to prize it from Walden's grubby hands. We couldn't have done it without Juriana and Nimorn. Aye, thank you again, Juriana. You've been there for me every step of the way. From here on in, I think I can keep the bells running under its own steam. And if there's any trouble, I have these 3 miscreants to help me deal with it. You left us in a good place, Juliana, but know you're welcome to come and visit anytime you like. And don't forget to take your payment, you've certainly earned it. This was so cute. Ba, 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 ba. Esteemed contributor. Iron Bellows' savior. Nice. Precious metals. And with that, I'm gonna leave it here and do main story. I also don't want to make the mistake of doing the gatherers once, and then I need to go to... Oh, right, I forgot. I forgot about this side quest. Wait, hold on, I'll just do the first one for the ether current, and then I'll do the rest of the chain off stream. Say, perhaps you could help me? You look very unique. As you've no doubt noticed, most of Twine's miners are Ronso. There's a Mistlewhile though, the only one of his kind in the whole town. His name's Facet. A bit of a loner, always digging by himself in places where you'll be lucky to find a few lumps of coal, never mind gems and such. I often ask him why he doesn't mind the same spots as the rest of us, but he never gives me a proper answer. I dare say he would be more inclined to speak with an outsider though. If you could get the truth out of him and see if anything is the matter, it would put my mind at ease. Actually, wait. I'm just thinking about some other stuff as well. I don't think I've gotten the wondrous tales for this week yet. Yep, anyway. Okay, let's see. Okay. Alright, yeah, whatever, the usual. Okay, I'm gonna do some roulettes while I do this. And I'm getting a phone call, hold on a second. That was such a wholesome call. But I'm not gonna tell you. Not gonna say anything about it. It was just very, very nice. Anyway, let's hope we don't get Praetorium. There's going to be an ad in a minute. Sorry. There's going to be an ad in a minute. I apologize for this transgression. Actually, you know what? Make it 5 minutes. Apparently, I can use a snooze thing that delays them by 5 minutes. I thought... Until now, I thought it would just skip them. But I guess not. Why'd I even turn that on then? A traveler, eh? What do you want with me? If I knew that, I wouldn't have used it. Especially because we're going to have Praetorium, probably. Lucky to find a couple of lumps of coal. Is that what he said? Shows how much he knows. You, on the other hand, might be a better audience for my master plan. Have you ever heard of an alloy called Nebathium? It's strong, light, and resistant to heat and friction. It was one of the most valuable metals in the Batarang, and a lot of their jewelry was made from the stuff. The trouble is, the techniques for mixing the alloy were lost to the flood. I've been looking for a way to make my own, and my search led me to a scroll that explains the methods, right down to the last detail. After having a historian decipher it, I learned that I lacked one vital ingredient, Rutabite, and that is what I am digging for. Short of venturing into the empty, my next best option is to look for a vein here in Amarang. Of course, I stand a much better chance of finding one if I had help, but I'd rather not have to rely on anyone from around here. Some of the Ronzo miners take exception to the fact I'm Nistel. They seem to think we're not built for this kind of work. When I find that Rutabite, I'll see how wrong they are. You know, this is the first time I've said more than about 2 words to anyone in a while. I feel better for getting that off my chest. It might be a bit sudden, but I have an idea. How would you like to see the moment I finally unearth that Bane of War? Well, what I really mean is that I need someone there to act as a witness. Otherwise, the others might think I bought a lump of it from somewhere, ludicrously expensive as it is, and I'm pretending to have dug it up myself. Will you do me this favor? Not. You will, thank you. And I'm not gonna be able to finish this cutscene beforehand. Praetorium, right? Yep, 5th time in a row. Man. And here I was thinking that I was getting too lucky. There was a whole month where I only got Ultima and Castro Meridiana. Not once did I get Praetorium. But now I'm getting like 5. Now it's the 5th time in a row. That sucks. Nice hairstyle. That's what I used to use. Is that the freaking Nero cosplay? No, no, word calls. Whoa, they actually got you to do something today. Finally. Good luck. And let's be honest, there is nothing to watch right now. So yeah, you're fine. Okay, and now I'm just gonna start just looking at my phone. I'm just gonna look at my phone, I don't care. I've already seen these cutscenes millions of times. Oh, there's a 10 million sales celebration trailer for Nier. How did I not see that before? Okay, it's just for everything Nier related. Yeah. Even the anime, cool. Whole bunch of collabs. Ah, cool. Oh my god, Steam is getting sued again. It was so stupid. Okay. Oh yeah, the second paranormal site has already released. I really want to get on that for sure. The first one was amazing. The music's so good. The music has always been so good. Big old 2026 and Proposed are still using the turrets. Like, look at that little sliver of health that's left when you use the turrets. I hate that. It drives me insane. I don't like it at all. I don't like it. I really don't like it. That little sliver of health that's left whenever if you use the turrets. I don't like it. I'm sorry. I hate it with a passion. Sorry for the no sound. I'm checking Discord on my PC now. Okay. Nothing left to check on Discord. Wah, wah. Pram, pram, pram. Okay, and now we're gonna go back into the action for 5 seconds. Oh. My PC video froze for a second, but it seems to be fine now. Anyway, seems like it's okay. Got another medical appointment. Okay. Whatever, I'm used to them now. And by now, I mean like 2 years ago or something, I got used to them. Okay. And now it's gonna play Still Reason. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Ra-pa-pa-pa-da. Ra-ra-pa-pa-da-pa. Ra-ra-pa-pa-da. Ra-ra-ta-ta-ra-ta. Vroom. And now for the longest cutscene.
Control panel. It'll be somewhere
Aren't there supposed to be 4?
Take the
I only
lift
saw
down,
3.
and you should find yourself in the
There'll be someone
chamber
here,
of the
right?
ultimate weapon.
No? Did they leave? Did they get disconnected? Or am I just blind? No, there they are. Never mind. I just didn't see them. I'm blind.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I just could be waiting for you down there.
Oh, and
Don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful.
the
Fear is getting worse. I think the connection will last much. Tell me, for whom's to the you fight? For whom's to the...
Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception.
are built on the
It
seat.
is not but a cobweb.
I didn't know they
of
were
lies.
all
To
white-collar
believe in
workers.
Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well at Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with
Wait, was it
crystals
white-collar
and gorge
workers or
them on
blue-collar
ether.
workers that worked in an office?
Your gods are
I think
no
it's white
different
collar,
from
right?
those of the beasts.
Whatever.
Icons, everyone. Except for this. And you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louisois, to grovel at their feet? The answer?
Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. Yeah, you're totally right, Ansem.
Anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open
His
to the
goal?
infinite ruler,
Gilded.
that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Ah yes, the move that made me 100% certain that it was you all along, guys. In Stormblood. Why am I even bothering doing this? I can very easily circle around them and it will not matter. The Reaper doesn't have any... Oh wait, does he? Does the Reaper have any positionals at this level? I don't remember, right? He might have. But I don't remember exactly. Wow, that was wasted. Oh well. Level up. Combination, nice. Oh, right. I didn't finish this cutscene. And I look worried. In a little bit, I look worried. Or sad. More sad than anything. And to heart emote. I would like to see the moment I finally nerfed that Vein of War. To be a witness, yeah. Nod. It will, thank you. Luckily, I found the perfect spot for my next dig. My manager's hunch is correct. The ore should be waiting just below the surface. It's saying Nuvi's leaving, so I'll wait for you there. Oh wow, okay. Alright, what do I get? Bottom's Medal, okay, cool. The pole here is pretty treacherous. I don't even know what most of my buttons do, I already forgot. What did that do? Physical magic damage taken or reduced. Okay, cool. For the entire party. I used that too early. What? That was so bad. Triumph, let's go. Still the best dungeon boss team. No, he did really well. The healer did really well again. Is it weird that I'm trying to not command the healer and yet both healers, like back to back, were really good? Or at least for the most part they were really good, so... Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, which one? Hawkman or Hard? Okay, sure. Why did you stop? There's a mistake there, but it's okay. Oh, wow. Two mitigations at the same time, how useful. Oh, technically it is useful, but I shouldn't have them on at the same time. Oh wait, no, it was a mechanic here again. Yeah, recommendations, let's go. I mean, after that, I better have recommendations. I have no idea what I'm doing. What is this? Oh, continue. Oh. Right, okay, gotcha. I remember now. Phew, I'm glad that's over. How am I supposed to concentrate on my work with all of these creatures disturbing me? You certainly know how to handle yourself, though. That thing never stood a chance. I tried to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. Hopefully nothing else will try to get between me and my dream. Many thanks, my friend. And now I'm just gonna leave this here for now. Sorry, I'm just gonna leave you here for a while. Thanks for the ether current. I'm sure your story will be great. Oh, what am I meant to do? Wait, no, what am I doing? You know what? I feel like doing... I kind of don't want to level up Monk for now. I feel like Monk is a bit too over leveled right now. But you know, also, yeah, whatever, just let's go with Monk. I'm guessing if I go through here, I'll just teleport over there. Oh, he's not going to say anything? Usually they say something, if I come back. This is the place, Juliana. This is where she stopped the flood. The last time I was here, when I felt her presence overwhelming me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening, to just turn away. But I can't turn away now, not this time. For Tancred and the others, I have to face her. Probably going to be a long cutscene. In the event that you leave the area, speak with the apprentice engineer at Twine Amarang to return to Nabatharang. Oh. and here I thought it was going to be a massive cutscene. Yeah, before we continue. Southeast. Gotcha. I'm probably headed over there, now that I think about it, in the main story. Whatever. South. Southwest. Is it above me or something? Probably over here. Oh, yeah, this is definitely over the story, for sure. Wow. Okay. I thought that there might be something to get from here, but no. Crossing paths. I can sense her presence, albeit faintly. Come on, let's look over by the crystal wall. Harbinger the Bull. Let's dance with swords. Yacht couple. Yep, I thought so. We were going over here with the main story anyway. Voice acted? That is certainly very bright.
Is this...
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
The end is nigh!
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
No, stand back. We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want! It's my sacrifice to make!
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Minfilia!
This place.
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
See you again. I've come at thankless behest. I think that's better. Why do I say that so seriously?
My dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters, and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. 'Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities, and all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
Ah, crap, I didn't take a screenshot in time.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them. But do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both.
Yes, I'm also here.
But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
She has orange hair now. Well, Minfilia has lost her blonde powers. She's now a red hair, even though it's actually orange. But we also call them red pandas and they're orange, so... But wait, so... Did she give up the Minfilia mantle? Ugh. What happened? I remember speaking with Minfilia, and then... Oh yeah, her eyes are normal now, too. Is something wrong? Why can't I say both? Her eyes, they've changed. Parting gift, I think. It didn't matter what I picked. Until now, I've walked the path she set before me. The path she set before all the Minfilias. She's given me a new path, a new life, that I can call my own. And even though she's gone, I can still feel her. Warm and calm and gentle. I can feel the beating heart of the world. The light that swells within it. And the Light Wardens. There is one here in Amarang. You don't say. Let's hurry back. The others need to know. Yeah, I think we... You just need to look at the sky, we know. You don't think Thancred will be angry with me, do you? He's what Minfilia wanted. I'm sure he'll understand. I like to think so too, but... Would you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you, I promise. I just need a moment to think. This is conspicuous. Probably a vista spot here, I'm just not seeing it. Maybe up there? That might be where the dungeon is, actually, the level 77 one. A hand here, guys, please. Thou art returns, but where is Minfilia? She fared better than Tancred. Rihanna, thank the gods you're alright. You're back. We were beginning to worry about you. Yeah, let's not have Minfilia here first so we can give Tancred a scare and a half.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
Really? She wasn't the one that nearly got herself killed. It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
Okay, I guess we didn't get to give him a scare.
Minfilia? You saw her.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality. I can track the Light Wardens now, maybe even help you fight them.
I knew it.
I'm glad you're back.
Never have there been so many
You don't
headbats.
have to say that, you know.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
She will need a name.
A name?
Oh, a new name? Now that she's not
A
carrying
name of
Minfilia's
her
mantle?
I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer.
I guess that's fair. Alright.
And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulmore?
Oh, right, yeah, she would have had an original name.
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Fair enough.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
Yeah. Oh, I'm not looking at just Tancred, of course.
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
What about Reen?
Reen?
Ah, blessing in Fae.
Oh. When I saw...
Wait, doth this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the pixies?
Okay, that's a funny line. Okay, when I first read it, before he said Reen, I read it as Rhine, and I was so ready. So ready to say Rhine time. And now I'm a little disappointed. Well, it's Rhine time, baby. It doesn't have the same ring to it as Rhine time.
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression. Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Reen. Yes, I rather like the sound of it.
It's just like with fleas. At first
Thank you.
I thought it would be pronounced lice. It's
That
nice
settles
name.
it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
I won't let you down.
Be prepared for me to call you Rhinoceros. And all kinds of pun names. Just for revenge that I don't get to call you Rhine and say Rhine time. Oh, that was so cute. That was so nice. Reen's ether has changed, has taken on a faint golden hue. Curious. Oh, cool. You have any idea how worried we were when word reached us that Ranjit was alive and headed for the Hills of Amber? Oh, I can't wait for this to be over so we can all go home, assuming we even can. And Philly will be sorely missed, though it was grandfather's legacy which first brought me to Eorzea. I would never have become a scion were it not for her. Indeed, there must be no scions, and two worlds would be the worse for our absence. There would be no scion. Tatari and the others will no doubt be heartbroken to hear the news of her passing. Until such time as we can return to them, however, we must keep our heads held high. Though we have lost one scion, we have gained another after all. So nice. Thank you for standing by Reen and Minfilia. I'm sure it meant a lot to her, seeing you one last time. But I could have been there to hear what words were exchanged between them. When all this is over, perhaps I'll ask. Aw. Despite this glad turn of events, the suffering born of mine all too arrogant meddling paineth me still. And yet, their smiles do give me hope for the morrow. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, we're going there. An ether current. I will be able to fly after this. It's probably going to be a dungeon. I honestly don't know how to repay you for all you've done, but I promise to do whatever I can to help. Are you certain you're up to fighting so soon? I can't imagine the power of the Oracle is something one learns to wield in the space of a few hours. Maybe not, but the presence of the Light Wardens is unmistakable to me now. In fact, I sense one here in Amarang, to the west. I think it might be heading underground. Underground? It's as we suspected. We thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west we found the remains of a site known as Malika's Well. If I recall correctly, the well was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings of Nabath Orang to serve as a source of respite from the desert heat. It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Amorang fought to turn part of it into an excavation site. Judging by its size, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive, the perfect hiding place for a warden. Reen, are you certain you can track it down? Leave it to me. Then it's settled. We make for Malika's Well. Going it now? Reen, Thancred, and of course Urianger. That's gonna be my party. I only get to choose the DPS. Well, I mean, technically I could choose anyone, but still. I want to go as a monk, so yeah. Whee. Can I actually go down? I can. Oh, I can. Wait, can I send fish here? Of course not. Introducing a Realm Reborn, I believe, and then just doesn't show up ever again. There are probably still places where you can use sand fishing and air fishing or whatever they were called. Hold on. Yeah, cloud fishing, hell fishing, sky fishing, dune fishing, ether fishing. Just things that just show up maybe once or twice, quite a lot in Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward, and then just never again. Also, what the heck, star fishing? Allows you to cast your line in space. It's a level 89? But the hell? Endwalker is the expansion where you get to go to space. Why the heck is it level 89? Do you just unlock it before you even... Okay, sure, whatever. Oh wait, no, I'm an idiot. 89, of course it's Endwalker. It's in Endwalker. I was just thinking of 80. And I was thinking of 80 as being Shadowbringers. I'm an idiot. Forgive me. I didn't expect to see Talos wandering about, much less of their own accord. How long must it have been since their creator's bones turned to dust? Where was Talos? That the wall should still bear so great a burden after countless years of neglect bespeak of the surpassing skill of their architects. Something about this doesn't feel right. A marvel of ingenuity, is it not? I cannot see it as you do. It is a no less awe-inspiring sight. Surveying. 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 It's here. I can taste its ether on the wind. Then we finally found our mark. Let's put an end to this, Joriana, and turn the night sky to Amarang. Malik as well, now accessible. Okay, that's weird. Did relate to Magnus? Okay, cool. An eye-opening experience, to say the least. Alisa and I have trained tirelessly that we might be better prepared for our next such encounter. I'm thinking about all the children at the inn, abandoned to wait for the inevitable. As long as the light holds sway here, there is no hope for them. But if we defeat the wardens, if we restore the night, then maybe they can still be saved. Oh, that would be great. That would actually be amazing. Surprised to hear Ranjay survived the fall, though I suppose I did the same. More surprising is how he so readily saw through our diversion. A foe possessed of such cunning would be sufficient cause for concern in itself, but one capable of besting Thancred in combat too. We will do well not to underestimate him when next we meet. With NPCs, of course. Oh, Alfino. Right.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
My strength is yours.
I'm going with Alfino for sure.
Let's give it our all.
Here we go.
Right?
Victory will be ours.
I was
Here we
wondering
go.
if Rin's voice lines here changed, but no, they didn't. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go. Ominous. Okay, sense the Warden Ring. Yes, but I think it's further underground. I hear... I hear the leitmotif. That was really well timed. Wait, I was able to use it before even entering combat? Weird. That was the wrong button.
You underestimate me.
What the heck was that status effect from the... Huh. That was a symbol that... of the attack you get after the power skill from Gunbreaker. Still seems to stretch on forever. He says the Warden Ring. Yes, but I think it's further on the ground. Alright, Greater Armadillo. Oh, cool. Is that a giant armadillo? It's in the way. It's in the way is what it is. It's in the way is what it is. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Leave the healing to me. Keep your guard up. Protect me!
Oh crap, I forgot. Nice. Yeah, that's over, right? Thankfully, no one was hurt. Except me a little bit. My feelings were hurt when I got hit by a really obvious move twice. Oh, hi. Royal custard? Ew. Oh. Oh wow, really? So we could have just like jumped here? Is Ishto, Alice, and J just cheering us on from up there, just looking down at us like, you can do it! Just cheering us on the whole way through. That's kind of cute.
Prepare yourself.
Oh no. Thank you.
Now I've got you.
I was about to say, why are there no treasure chests yet? Well, there they are. Any luck, this tunnel will lead down into the heart of the Warden's lair. No, there's still one more boss before. You should know how this works by now. Why am I only getting healer stuff? Yeah, so far I've only gotten healer stuff in this dungeon. Tancred, whoa. Was it Tancred or Alfin though that made that scream? I mean, fair enough, their ankles are shattered. Is this some sort of joke? Amphibious Talos? Yeah, it's weird for sure. Anyway. Oh, it's going faster. God, I'm soaked to the bone. Finally, one for tanks, if I'm not mistaken.
Keep your guard up.
Did you even ride the scene it? All these are. We're getting close.
Take this!
Whoa, Blanche. It's like we're getting closer. We're nearly there, I can feel it. Another one of healing, oh my god. Even this is insane. A bad feeling about these boulders. Wait, what? My screen went black. In the cartridges. Oh, I didn't remember to check what that was. There's probably something that gunbreakers used to be able to do, but now can't. Maybe. Or maybe it's something that I've yet to unlock at level 77 that also makes a lot of sense. That's a very area-shaped room. Oh wow. A lot of wings, dude. Storage. Okay then. No comments? There it is. Well done, Reen. Now to end this. Something from Alfino? Okay. Oh, up in the realm, nice. There's no crank? What? Why was Tancred allowed to be there? I thought... At first I was going to go on to the other sides, on the sides, because I recognized it from Alexander, but I recognized the attack from Alexander, but come on. I thought that wherever the NPCs went, it would be safe. Right? That's a prank. What a name. This is a really cool boss.
Keep your guard up.
I forgot when I had the limit break button. Nice. Wait, what? I instinctively went for the GG. Alright, they came back down. Am I gonna get even more corrupted now? You know, me and Rin could just take turns on this, you know? Is the fear of corruption just that high? Or... oh well. Oh dear. Reaching its limit. Da, 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 da. Wow, at last, taking back the darkness. Wow, 2 bots side by side. Got 2 bots, like one after the other. Thank you, Seribot, for banning them. Nothing? Oh, seems that Reen was correct. Thank goodness we succeeded. You are all injured. That was a passing strange form for an... something. For an eater. It was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm reaching my limit in terms of white stuff. White poisoning. The bath planisphere. Yet another healer thing. Why did I only get healer gear in this dungeon? I only got 1 for thanks.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Nabatha Reng. But when Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hells had gone on.
What indeed? At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable. Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
You can say that again. What the? Are you seeing this?
Ta-da!
The sky. It...
It's beautiful, isn't it? Oh. Nothing. Nothing changed. Yeah, it wouldn't be that easy. Oh, it's now night again. It's now daytime again. Which is... Oh right, yeah, the normal sky. I forgot that the sky just turns to normal.
At last, night has returned to Amareng. We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
Oh dear.
No doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
Back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
Home to our dear Lord Vorthry, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
As well he should, for defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host. There the fate of this star shall be decided.
It's not the moment the Metzelk usually chooses to descend upon us. Whatever will we do without his feigned praise and backhanded compliments? That's a good point, that's a good point. He would usually get here. Come here. Once more shall the night share equal dominion over the firmament, and yet our travails are far from over. Perhaps their administrations were not as thorough as I thought, or perhaps I was a touch too reckless. Only I could have seen the look on Magnus's face when the night sky returns. They must all be so happy. But what about you, Julian? Do you feel different at all? Yep. Feel like I'm about to die from light poisoning. The end of life's dominion over this world is fast at hand. We did it! We really did it! I only wish there were time to visit the inn. We can but hope the return of night has granted the residents some shred of comfort. They fought a world beyond changing, but today I think we proved them wrong. We will fix this broken land, Joriana, together. Oh, side quest here? Who are you? House enthusiast. Intrepid miner. At already immortal? Okay, sure. I believe I can fly. How high can I go? I believe I can touch this. Oh yeah, I can see the dome. Cool. And a little far. A little farther, I think. No, but I probably can't go beyond the wall, right? Well, if there is a vista spot over there, like right on top. But according to the map, I can't walk here, which is a shame. I wish I could. Yeah. Wait, I'm beyond the map? What? Okay, it stopped me a little before. Oh, it's not moving at all either. Could probably walk on it or something. Or is it like foam? Or is it like the Cloud Sea from Xenoblade Chronicles 2? I don't know. Wow. They finally have night and just cloudy. You can't even really, truly appreciate it. Here to see the stars in all their glory. Oh. I'm fine. I read the tales about the days before the flood, but I never knew the sky at night could be so beautiful. Oh, he said a word. Oof. Oh, it fades. How high can I go? Alright, not bad. What is this place? Our Lady's feet, Our Lady's hands. Huh, okay. Oh, Yeah, I knew. I knew it, that there had to be a vista here. The Mord have long dwelled in Amarang, and this souk, or city, Mord City, okay, serves as a marketplace to display the curious wares they gather from every corner of the Badlands. Merchants and collectors from across Norvrand can be seen here purchasing ores, oddities, and relics of Nevathorang. Nice. Alright. Now whenever it shows up I can do the chain of fates here. More than a hunch. Are you feeling alright, Juliana? After you defeated the Light Warden, I could swear I saw its ether. Never mind. I'm still getting used to my powers. It's probably nothing. Come on now. I'm just relieved I was right about where the Warden was hiding. The last one is hiding in Calusia, isn't it? I can't feel it from here, believe it or not. But perhaps we should head back to the Crystarium first. We have a lot to tell the Exarch, and I think we could all do it with some rest. Let me just reread what she said. I can't feel it from here. Okay, I read it right. This is it too then. Ja. Ik hoef verstolen. Da 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 da. Stoll said she needed to speak with us. It sounded rather urgent. The others are with the Exarch. Before we join them, there is something I wish to confirm. Tell me, Urine. Have you noticed anything peculiar about Joriana's appearance of late? Anything at all? Speak freely, she won't mind. I can speak for her. Well, since Minfili bequeathed her power to me, I've been able to see the light inside her. Though I didn't think anything of it at first, but after we defeated the Warden in Amarang, I realized something was wrong. You have stored its ether, Juliana, and the light within you has grown monstrous. Right? We know that. And it is as I suspected. How are you feeling? Oh, I thought I was going to get a dialogue option. Juliana! Oh dear. If not is done, this will only get worse. Rin, with the power of the Oracle, you have gained some measure of control over light, have you not? Is there anything you can do for her? Extinguishing it is out of the question. Even at her strongest, Minfili could only hold back the light. I might be able to suppress it. I don't know for how long. Then we have no choice but to rely on Urianger and his secrets. The next battle is to be the last. You may yet be able to play your part, but you will need all of your strength. We'll discuss strategy with the others and see that everything is made ready for our departure. You are to return to your chambers and rest until then. Understood? Yes, mother. What? You know what, sure. None of that chick, or I will take you across my knee. Now, off with you to the pendants. We will call for you when the time comes. That's a... I was not expecting a dialogue option like that. That was funny. Alright. Therapy session with Aardbert. Let's go. Ow. Ran straight into the wall. Is everything alright, miss? You don't seem quite yourself. Perhaps a hot meal and a freshly made bed will improve matters. Your room is ready if you care to retire. Very good. If you should have need of anything at all, please not hesitate to call. You're so sweet. Why did you stay behind?
And sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of Armorang?
His dialogue wouldn't have changed otherwise, would it? It's in the very blanket answer.
I see. Minfilia's gone then. Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
Older. He's the most animated I've ever seen my character, I think.
What just happened?
Oh, cool. There was something Minfilia said to me. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Yeah. Cool. So we can absorb all of that excess light.
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. That I still had a role to play. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
Or a light? Why did I look back? That was... they made it... Did they just... Oh, that's why I looked back. Why wasn't there a knock?
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is, Reen, and the others were asking after you. Is everything all right?
I was not expecting there to be an outside of this room. Muzzled and everything.
That pain again? And did it pass? Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer. Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days. Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you. That you survive this, no matter what. When the dust settles, you must return to your world, for the battles to come and the wars yet unwon.
And fight Xenos again.
Is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare, but for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you.
I'll see it through. When the warden is dead, will your work finally be done? It really feels like the devs really want me to pick this option. It's the most detailed one, character-driven one.
Yes, I believe it will. Once the tyranny of light is ended, the people of the Crystarium will be safe, and the future that must be shall come to pass. I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
My Encyclopedia Eorzea? Oh heavens! No, this isn't right. It would need to be later, after the liberation of our amigo, perhaps. Oh? Was for Tom? Makes sense. Heaven's Word. Please tell me you finished. Oh, is this... Ironworks guy? You can tell by the outfit. Is this in the far future? Does it have to be after the liberation of Alamigo? He's trying to look through history. Is this Grahatia? We have to go. You'll be upon us any moment. Very well. Where to next then? Just worry about getting out of the city, and pray the airship is still in one piece. And where we go from here will just be more of the same. Right, I forgot that the Ironworks are still around, even after all this time has passed, because it was one of their little contraptions that sent Juliana, or the Warrior of Light, to the first. God, by the sound of that last one, I reckon the Knights 12 might be the Knights Rubble now. Wow. There's nothing else we can do. Do? Look around you. This isn't war. It's a sickness. It's spread to every corner of Eorzea. The city-states are in disarray. By all accounts, the Far East's faring no better. There'll be nothing left of us when this is over. This world is beyond saving. He says with a smile. I never tire of that story. When the hero swoops in astride a white dragon to save the little girl. Could die happy knowing someone like that was still around. Indeed, but not today, not while our message remains undelivered. Send it back to the past. Have faith, my friend. We will find her. But this was way after Black Rose had killed every last one of the Scions, right? It's a vision of the future, not the past, like usual. It was like at a time when Rahatia was able to finally get out of the Crystal Tower. Was that the past? Grahatia's past, for sure. But your future. Funny how that works, right? Avengers Endgame logic. Oh, level up. My will. The heck? Suddenly, a chain of side quests showed up. Okay. Oh, return to Ilmore. That's a sick one. That looks sick. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go eat dinner real quick. I'm gonna eat something. And then maybe in about half an hour or something, I'll be back to continue. I plan on continuing until like midnight. Until it's midnight for me or something. So yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back. And I'm back. I'm kind of surprised that no bot showed up while I was having dinner. Anyway, let's move on. I still level 77. Ah, Mr. Schamoin, I trust you had a pleasant rest. While you were ensconced in your chamber, a message arrived for you from the Exarch. He bids you come to the Ocular at your earliest convenience. And, madam, whatever your duties may take you next, I shall pray for your safe return, with night keeping. Voice cutscene. Oh, there he is.
There you are. May I assume you've had your fill of rest? That is well. Now that we are all present,
Remetsalk is very much overjoyed.
Thus far, we have vanquished 4 Light Wardens, restoring night to much of Norvrand. Only one remains, that of Calusia. And with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
We're so close now. If we can just take care of this one last warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Norvrand once and for all. It will be a new beginning for the First. A chance for the people to rebuild their world.
In short, a prize worth fighting for.
And in thus delivering the First from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Do you hear? Your dreamed of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not. In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins. It would be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we've become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm. Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it. Alas, your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose. A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Ascians are special. That is another misconception. In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you.
Good to know.
You won't object if I borrow your plaything, In the distant past, when the world was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life. It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land. Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored. Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hydaelyn.
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn unmade Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
Yes, yes. And there began our woes, with Hydaelyn's blow and all that it wrought. As a counterbalance to Zodiac, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe. This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence.
Wow, alright.
For example, were she to strike you, two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects, strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved. Do you see? This self-same fate befell not only Zodiac, but the very star.
You say it was cut into 13. Or 14, I guess, counting the source.
Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the sundering, me being one of them. When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home, I knew deepest despair. The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about, pitiful, disturbing, depressing. So, we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th.
Yep. Unukalhai can attest to that. The poor little boy. The poor guy.
It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shard. A flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
I thought it was pronounced modus operandi. Like this whole time, I don't know.
From a purely Asian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical. But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
Yeah. Genocide
By your fragmented
upon
existence,
genocide.
You continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity. But yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you.
Damn. I had to take a screenshot of that line. Wow.
Oh, don't look at me like that. You for whom I have only the highest expectations.
Yeah, because you think the light poisoning.
7 times rejoined. Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over. So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
Okay, from my perspective, he's hoping for 2 things.
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
From my perspective, or at least from what I'm able to gather here, he's hoping for 2 things. Either we are useful, right? The Warrior of Light is useful, or rather the Warrior of Darkness is useful, and is able to pave the path of lesser tragedy, or we get all light poisoned, turn into the ultimate Light Warden to end all Light Wardens, and he continues on with his plan like nothing. Just with a better Light Warden that can put all of the first... I can make the flood return again to the first and consume it. And then bring about an 8th calamity to the source.
Speak freely, Captain.
Yeah. He's hoping for either of those 2 things. Either way, in his mind, he wins.
Unusual activity in Yulmore. It appears their forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
An intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Vorthry is concerned for the safety of his citizens.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls? Even if he does have some means of controlling the Sin Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
Risky or not, if there is even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we will need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Yulmorans will be.
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Calusia. God's willing, this hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
Oh yeah, we still need to worry about the level 77 trial, right? Unless it has been
Begin by
moved.
assembling in Rite. There we may assess the situation in Yulmore and decide how best to proceed.
There was a 63 trial and a 67 trial, a 53 trial and a 57 trial. So now we need a 67. Or a 77, I mean, trial, right? We had a 73 trial. This game loves its patterns, doesn't it? Even if it comes at a cost of the writing and the pacing. We've spoken for a while, have we? Well, since the aftermath of the Eater's attack. No, we talked earlier. In the facet of the goldsmith slash armorer slash blacksmith thing. Rest assured I am fully recovered, and will do my utmost to support you and your fellow warriors of darkness. Your condition is unchanged. Good. You can but hold out until the end of the coming battle. I am confident that we will find a remedy for your affliction. Wow, we're just going straight to Yulmore though? That's where the level 77 trial will be? I thought we were gonna go to the north of Calusia first, at the very least. Sora, what could it be? The rewards, Oriana. The others have gone ahead to reconnoiter Gate Town. We are to follow shortly. Has been a while, has it not? Since the two of us infiltrated Ilmore. Since we faced Lord Wolfrey, and I felt such fear as I have never felt before. His actions are unconscionable, of course, and any abhorrence I felt for him entirely justified. Yet mingled with my rage there was something else. At first I wasn't sure what it was, but in the course of our struggles I found the answer. In Wolfrey's self-righteousness, his absolute belief that he and he alone is the cure of the world's ills. I saw a reflection of myself. Oh yeah, I didn't notice it, but yeah, I can totally see that. It brought the memories of all my past follies flooding back. He's the vainglorious, ignorant fool I once was. Having shared in his affliction, I feel duty-bound to open his eyes to the truth. Whether he will accept it with the good grace I did is another question. What is it, Reen? You sense the light, Warden? I'm not sure. The aura is different. Perhaps if we were a little closer. Sorry? This time we were on our way in any case. Let us join our comrades in Gate Town. Sorry about that pause. I was talking on Discord. Juliana, as a precaution, may I ask that you go first to ensure that the path is clear. The closer we are to Wilmore, the more I worry that Reen, I was about to say Ryan, that Reen may be recognized. If you see any prying eyes along the way, pray encourage their owners to look elsewhere. As I am now, I don't think people will recognize me as the Oracle, but Thancred did always warn against taking unnecessary risks. Yeah, hey, does it? Well, wait, Peter Barley? Is that part of the chain of quests? Oh wait, no, Foe's Most Formidable. No, that absolutely is, and it's close to the end. Pretty sure it's close to the end anyway. It has a very similar name to the achievement fate. Yeah, finale most formidable. Agitated man? Lord Wolfrey, we hear, we obey! Oh. That is creepy. Okay. Wait, she survived? Oh, wait, no. They're still just alive. For the civilian, but he does not respond and continues his incoherent rambling. Euphoric youth. Oh dear. Long live Lord Wolfrey. Long live Lord Wolfrey. Oh, I guess he's mostly kind of fine. Strange note. What's happening? What's wrong with everyone? Who's this? Lord Wolfrey. What in the world? Ah, good of you to join us. I was waiting whether to warn you, but it's too late now. I take it you noticed the people behaving strangely along the path. It's more of the same here. Chito and Alice are investigating as we speak. Let's wait and see what they have to say. The years are returning in Urianjay's mind. Why don't you ask him what he makes of all this? A feast of lies. Let's see.
Strange. Passing strange. By their behavior, we may safely assume that they are under Vorthry's mind control. Yet the extent of the effect seemeth to vary dramatically between subjects. It is far too pronounced to be attributed simply to the vagaries of innate magical resistance.
Curiouser and curiouser. We met with no trouble en route. My thanks for securing the way.
What?
But given the state of the townsfolk, I see we were never in any danger of being recognized.
What can you tell us from here?
I sense a powerful eater in the uppermost reaches of the city. But there's something different about it. Its light is impure.
Wait, don't tell me it's actually... Is it Volfrey himself? Could Volfrey himself be the Light Warden or something?
One's Alfino. Well, unless you're triplets.
Oh, hi.
Kaishir, what are you doing here?
That one's off, you know.
While I was scouting the area, I noticed a suspicious figure skulking about. So I accosted him, only to have him call me Alfino. I thought it best to bring him along.
You see, that informant who's been feeding secrets to the Crystarium, it's me. See, after you saved my life in Yulmore, I thought about going somewhere far away, but I couldn't just leave, not without paying you back. So I decided to stay here, keep an eye on things, and whenever I spotted something strange, I shared it with your friends.
That took no small amount of courage. Well done.
I assume you saw what happened here.
Right, so an airship flew in a bit ago, and not long after, Volfrey starts ranting and raving. You could hear him from all the way out here. Geezer was doing his nut, shouting and screaming like someone had nicked his pie.
Volfrey being a Light Warden himself would actually make some sense.
Our efforts in Armorang.
So eventually the yelling dies down, and then this hot, sticky wind comes blowing through. Now that's when everyone went funny. No, everyone but me. Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though even they started mumbling about Volfrey after a while. Not as bad as the rest, mind you.
Newcomers.
There's something I need Reen to see.
Yeah, I thought for a second she was going to say World War III.
This was among the townfolk's food stores.
The meal? Oh, it has a lot of light.
Just meal. Yulmore doles his stuff out.
Oh.
No, it couldn't be. I know what it is. It's Sin Eater. Meal is made out of Sin Eater.
What? Okay, yeah, that is wild.
So it is. In limited quantities, it may have little effect on an average individual. Yet if one were to consume it regularly, over a period of several years, I suspect it would do far, far more than merely nourish the body.
That Volfrey wieldeth power over Sin-Eaters is known. Could it be that those who partake of their flesh do thereby render themselves susceptible to his influence? 'Twould serve to explain why the town's newer arrivals succumbed less quickly than those raised on a diet of meal.
He's been rounding up sin-eaters and feeding them to people, altering them mouthful by mouthful, all to stop them answering back. There are desperate souls out there killing themselves to escape turning. This is unforgivable. An atrocity.
These Sin-Eaters. What if they are not simply rounded up? Do you remember what we were told when first we came to the city?
It has complete
Many
control.
enter, but none leave.
Yeah.
Let us put an end to it. To this paradise built upon the bones of the poor. Volfrey's deeds are beyond justification, beyond forgiveness. Evil.
It's highly probable that the Light Warden is waiting for us somewhere in there, and I'm all for going after it. But our enemies know our faces. They know that we are coming, and they will not let us through without a fight. Like it or not, the time for stealth is past. Now, my friend.
Solo duty?
If you would be so good as to lead the charge.
Solo duty? I thought we were going to get, like, the Ilmore dungeon now. We already had a level 77 dungeon, but I would not be against another dungeon. But we're getting a better alternative for sure. Awesome. My heart is gripped by an unshakable sense of foreboding. Let us proceed with all care. We're like to encounter Ranjit again. Well, I hope so. One can only hope he's still licking his wounds. Yet even without him, Ilmore is an eminently defensible city, as you doubtless gleaned during your visit. When last I set foot inside its walls, I almost mistook it for dear old Limsa. It is full of unpleasant surprises, all of which is a long way of saying, be on your guard. And just like Limsa, people just... they're just gone. They're kidnapped and such. But that's only really mentioned very loosely in some side quests. The uppermost level of the city houses Volfrey's chambers. He must keep the warden close, or he himself is the warden. That would be wild, but also that would mean that he's a completely different kind of light warden than any other. That would be so weird. What would the explanation be? It would make a lot of things make sense, right? He's able to control light wardens and he's able to control Sin Eaters and all that, but like, what would the explanation be for him to not look like a Sin Eater? Or a light warden? Of course, he doesn't look human. I can say that much. Like, from the very beginning, he never looked human at all. So, yeah, maybe he's just like a light warden. It just has the ability to imitate, have human skin or something, and talk. Mil is Sin Eater. Wicked White, we all scoffed the stuff without a second thought. Never got near as much as the others, but... The bitter greens and bony fish I got by on don't seem so bad no more. Wow. I'm fine, Joriana. Checking with fury, but fine. Let's go. That Volfrey should so brazenly exert his influence over the people bespeaks his desperation. He will not go quietly. When we step through the gates, we shall find not the place of hedonistic pleasure we will remember, but the battlefield. You are prepared for this, and let us sally forth. I'm level 412. If I was level 80, then yeah, but... I mean, it's fine. Just a difference of 10. It'll be fine, right? Yeah. If they let me enter, it's fine. Probably.
I can feel it. A dark presence in my domain. It's them! The villains who would sow chaos in my perfect paradise! Keep them away from me! I command you! Keep them away! Long live Lord Vorthree.
He would use his own people as shields.
This area is older than Gatetown. There are bound to be far more civilians under Vorthri's control. But they do not act of their own free will, and we must not harm them.
As if we ever would. Press on with Alphano. We'll hold off the civilians and join you as soon as we can.
Nice. All right. I'm in my happy place again. Just like in the level 75 main story, MSQ. The level 77 one is just been very good. No more than necessary to subdue the civilians. Time, fine. We hold them while the others press on. Alright. Carry you two. Both of you, with me.
May the 12 guide you.
Remember, avoid harming whenever possible. Julian, may press on with the others with the stuff alright when the opportunity arises. With Queer, come on, you two. Let's go, my favorite twins. Both of them. We're almost through. Julian, use the tower. My thanks for the timely assist, I would say. Oh, these two. With the heroic stand. There's a pole, wish on. This is from before. Yep. Right, but we reached the dead end, and on this sword track there's no turning back. No good life is here, and we're not about to lose it, but fair's fair. It's fair, we'll give you a good death. You'll find this if you don't find your volition, and we will not hold back. Go side splitter. With this you'll die laughing. Okay, I can finally pay attention. It does not surprise me at all that these jesters are evil. It was pretty obvious from the beginning. Oh, time for the count, really? I just had to play the same music as the elephant. Into the canopy. From here we will take the crown lift. The elephant from Dusk Vigil. I think it's the same music that plays. He also does down for the county a lot. Way too much. More soldiers. Give them to me and press on. Oh, okay. If you say so. I can... Okay, no, I can change classes. If I could, I would just jump around.
You will find my master in his chamber. But only should you kill me this day. And you will not.
We'll see about that. Why did he go so far? You're one of his puppets too.
You may think me under his spell, but I uphold Lord Vorthry's ideals of my own volition.
I didn't mean it that way, that you're under his spell, just
Man
that you're an idiot.
is an inherently flawed creature. In his vain pursuit of righteousness, he but sows the seeds of future conflict. Thus, have I chosen to place my hopes upon he who has transcended men, upon he who is unbound by the vagaries of conscience. But enough talk. I am a soldier, and you are my enemy. Come, let us settle this once and for all.
You get the Asian theme. Congrats. This is my master sword. I have been not a weapon. Skill issue. Don't destroy you, I will. Good luck. Hot Pursuit. I love that game. Good NFS. Good Need for Speed game. Oh, crap. Settle this villain. Wait, I was about to do a mistake. It's still kind of a mistake. So thunder. Trust me, you must endure all that I have earned back, so I am a weapon for all this crap. Oh, well. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. There you are, my precious girls. Hmm? Oh. His daughters died. His daughters died, okay. I was a bit of an idiot at the end there, but that's fine. Are you alright, Juliana? Citizens appear to have calmed down for a moment. I can only assume Valkyrie is otherwise engaged. Let's get to the upper level while we can. He's eating the theater, that's gross.
Lord Vorthri! Your reign of tyranny is at an end! For too long you have preyed upon the desperation of the poor. Now you will answer for the suffering you have caused! And if you harbor even a shred of remorse, I beseech you to use your powers to redress the balance. For the future of all in Norvrant.
Yeah, but you know that's not gonna happen.
No, it can't be. This is wrong. It's wrong. The Warden, it's not just a Sin Eater. It's a man.
Oh, okay. He can also just turn his whole head around like that.
For the future of all. What nonsense is this? There is no justice but mine. No future but mine. No will but mine. It is preordained. I was born to deliver this wretched world. Me? Unseated? No. It's impossible. Inconceivable. Absurd. I am a great and wise king. Greatest and wisest. I reign from on high.
Okay, I thought he was eating a Sin Eater, but no, those are Sin Eaters.
I will not be brought low by maggots like you! Oh, yes, of course. I can begin again. Rebuild my paradise. Once I finish my dinner.
He's going to eat the fork too. Of course.
Oh god, no. Stop him! Thancred, stop him!
Of course, he looks like a fly a little bit. Or reminded me of a fly anyway.
Where did he go?
He went to a suitable arena.
What in the heavens?
Somehow, okay.
Did Vorthri do that?
How will we get up there? I don't have flight unlocked yet.
Wait. That is Mount Gulg, the highest peak in Calusia. It lies on the other side of a sheer cliff, and much as I wish it were otherwise, it is beyond our reach for now. But even if it weren't, there are people here who need our help.
Oh, Alphino.
Please, even if it's only to tend to their wounds.
I'll help too. Me and my floating purple flowers.
Thank you.
Corsage.
I don't know if it will work, but if Vorthri's hold over the people is rooted in light, I might be able to reverse its effects. Will you let me try?
Of course. We'd be grateful for any help you can provide.
Well then, if it's decided, let's all get to work.
This was made to be screenshotted. That was purposefully made to be screenshotted. Huh. Oh, it sounds more peaceful now. Good news, Joriana. It would seem that Rina is indeed able to reverse the effects of Vofri's influence. Even as we speak, she tends to the afflicted in turn. The problem being, there's no end to them. We're trying to provide what relief we can to those who are waiting, and would appreciate your help if you're willing. How many side quests are gonna show up? Wait. Not tuned with the Aetheryte in Ilmore. That's also nice. Materia vendor. Wait. Oh, right, yeah. Never mind, that near useless. Just the usual, right? That was already here before. right? Okay. Nothing changed, really. Oh. What happened? It's alright, you're safe now. Everything is acting so oddly, and there was a terrifying voice from above. Hey, surely this is not normal. You think? Oh, did you not see the fight? It almost seems like you didn't evacuate at all from the way you're speaking. Oh, the bite that you won. What's going on? It's not my problem. Wow. It's absurd. I was meant to have nothing to fear while in Ilmore. And yet, it was too good to be true. I tire of this place. Come. Yes, my lady. Okay. Oh, stole. Keep me an eye on things, but unless their erratic behavior escalates, I am able to expel a patron from our establishment. Please do inform me if you witness anything untoward. Okay, that doesn't really have anything to do with anything. This was how the citizens lived. Your modern dream. They are in for quite a rude awakening. Commotion? What commotion? I'm sorry, I've been a bit enchanted. Huh. All this creepy muttering coming from? I came to Ilmore to escape my trouble, not gain another weirder set. Oh yes, I've seen quite a few extraordinary things here. Okay. It's just bizarre. Oh. This is the most Trails-like that Final Fantasy XIV can get. Most of the NPC's dialogue here has changed. I believe that the strangeness of the current situation will compel me to allow unauthorized access to the free citizens' quarters. You are gravely mistaken. Fair enough. Oh, over here. I thought they were just going to spawn. One day, shall buy this plaza and decorate. Yes, my lady. Wow. Decorate however you want. You want it. Attack me in heart. Wow. Wait, what am I doing? I could just use the aetherite. I forgot that I can use the ether right now. For the warfree, I defend you to my dying breath. Green is still have quite a few to go. I can get material from this too. Oh, Rencounter, nice. Unforgiven reticence. Should I let this mount live? Okay. So many people crammed into Ilmore, more beasties. Okay, no, it's just whatever. It didn't change. I joined up to protect Ilmore, but How am I meant to protect it from its own people? General Ranjit never prepared us for this. And now he's dead. I don't know why everyone is acting so strangely all of a sudden. But as long as they don't try to purloin any of the supplies, no one needs to get pumped. And no one's here. Yeah. Nah, yeah, the other girl is already long dead. My South compatriot seems to not have noticed, but our captain has hardly, said a word to us all evening. Just sits there, muttering about Valkyrie. The oddest thing. Yeah. Oh. I heard no noise. The place isn't caving in, right? Right? Probably. Probably not. Where am I? You need something? Okay, but okay, dialogue didn't change. Also wood and iron. Okay, no, that dialogue hasn't changed here. No, that hasn't changed either. Oh, free eggs. Okay, that's funny. So, wow. Her fascination with the chicken and the eggs are equal to Valkyrie? That's insane. Oh, by the way. What the hell is going on? Okay, there are some who have their dialogue changed. It's like I burned it. Yeah, you've burned it a long time ago. Oh, Alfino. My thanks again, Joriana. We will seek out the wounded and render what aid we can. We're free, sure, but where do we go from here? Where is there to go? Oh, it's just now there. And this is how we get to go to the northern part of Colusia. Or at least that's what I'm guessing. Gwenfort. I feel like I've seen your name before. This dialogue hasn't changed. What? Where's the guy? Where's the other guy that's usually here? Oh. Okay, and change. You look out for anything tossed down from Ilmore that might need saving from the briny deep. Like valuables. Or people. Right. Whoa. Marble. Lord Valkyrie likes marble. Yes. Oh dear, she's still... That one's still brainwashed. It's just a few scoops of dirt away! Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything else around here. I think I've taken a round trip, or almost. It's still at half the price. Still at half the price, nice. Why is your name Bosta? No, you poor guy. You poor gal. You poor gal. I haven't seen hide nor hair of my usual informant since the commotion. I hope they're alright. 12, 13... oh dear, you surprised me. Now I lost count again. I never was good with numbers. Then it was it to put me in charge of the supplies. Despite you not being good with numbers, it's a thing you're... Out of everything else, that's somehow the thing that you're best at. Or everyone else around you is even worse. No. Fishing! Oh my god, Fishman. Batman. Fishing! That is so good. Anything you can spare. Oh, that is so good. It's so funny. Oh, Urianjai? Bereft of leadership, the soldiers have lost the will to fight. They pose no threat to us. Very well. Ew, Lords were free. Yep. But it seems most of the action is upstairs. Okay. But I heard a voice from outside chanting praise Valkyrie earlier, but that can't be right. What is going on? No one has bothered to keep us apprised of the happenings in the rest of the city. They've heard the others' rumors. I don't know what's going on. I already talked to all these people. Yeah, okay, I've already talked to everyone, I'm pretty sure. Did I find Alisai? I found Alfino. I found Urianjai. Tancred and Rin are over there. I didn't find Alisai. Where is she? Oh well, there we go. Oh, I saw the strangest and most terrible creature flying toward Mount Gulk. Thank goodness that we are safe here under Lord Valkyrie's protection, not out there with that frightful beast. Right. It's awful. Alright. Some folk managed to escape the mind control, but were caught in the chaos. We'll make sure they receive treatment as well. Alright, now I found everyone. I also found the Stoa. Yeah, I found the Stoa in the thing, the beehive. Alright, good to go. So, here is some dream powder. We're administering it to the enthralled to keep them calm until they can receive proper attention. I would appreciate it if you could assist with this task. Now, those affected are scattered all over the city. I suggest starting your search at the derelicts and working your way up. When you are done, be sure to let Rin know. Oh, the game was gonna have me go down there anyway. Typical. I still appreciate it. So I will still go to where everyone is, right? Or at least close by. Pretty sure this is fairly close to where Alfino is. Not exactly sure. Oh, so Rick, there you are. And here I was wondering where you were. Oh, Lord Vorfrey, you are my daily meal. Wait. Was whatever. Okay, yeah, you were not here before. I know you. Oh yeah, I remember you two. First, please, Lord Vorfrey, take away the pain. Can soul save me from falling to my death? Yeah, I remember. Mistress, she's been injured. Please help her, I beg you. What is this? She's sleeping? I'm meant to help her rest while she awaits treatment, you say? Oh, thank you so much. When she began acting strangely, I didn't know what to do. Fun time to be in Olmorn. Sure, nothing bad happened. Again, this game suddenly turned into a Trails game, so I went around and talked to every single NPC. Most of them had their dialogue changed, and I love that. Don't you love when I have free reign over my time to stream? Look at this. I'm able to do literally what I want, which is talk to every single NPC. And even then, I'm holding myself back because there's a lot of side quests to do. But I'm holding myself back a lot. Anyway, hi again. Welcome back again. Oh, wait, no. Joder unleashed. Look at me. Free as a bird. Not even worried about finishing up on time. I can very easily just end the stream whenever I want. I'm almost like a normal person. Wow. Stop trespassers sowing our paradise. Yeah, go to sleep, dude. Where did you fly to, my sweet canary? Oh, I'm not sure if I remember you or not. The other two I do remember. You, I do not. I feel like I might. Anyway, let's go to Rin. Take some meal. No. that was messed up. That was genuinely wild. Like, I thought that Vorfrey had implanted some light into the mill. No, he put literal thin ether flesh into the mill. Jesus. It was a master of the Aura girl who lost her voice. Oh! Yeah! The one who sent the Aura girl to her death. Gotcha. Okay, I remember now. Oh, there you are, Juliana. I just finished dating this man. Now for the next one. More out in the derelicts and below, you say? So many of them. But Ophelia entrusted this power to me. I won't rest until I've helped everyone. I'll go and see to the wounded. I'm sure Alfino and Alice would appreciate the help. Yeah, Alfino and Alice are doing a good job. And should you find other enthralled civilians, please see that they are brought to me. Okay, yeah, the first option was correct. I gotta love solo duties that feel like dungeons
You're going to be all right.
a little bit. Gotta be one of my favorite genders.
I think that's the last of them.
First the level 75 MSQ and now the level 77? They're spoiling me.
As for the rest...
Aren't you Alphino? The painter boy? What in the world is going on? Did something happen to us?
Let me handle this.
You go, Alfino.
Citizens of Yulmore, what I'm about to tell you will come as a shock. Indeed, you may be loath to believe it, but if you trust the evidence of your senses, it is my hope that you will listen and accept the truth, unpalatable though it may be. Vorthri is a sin-eater. Everything he offered, everything he promised, was a lie.
Oh, okay. I thought he himself was the White Warden. I mean, he might still be the actual White Warden. I mean, Julie said that the White Warden was close and impure, in a way. And it's not like she said that it's still here.
And who could blame them?
So yeah, Vorthri is himself.
Are you saying we were Vorthri's puppets all this time?
Yeah.
When you attacked us, you were not yourselves. That much is true.
Yeah, Vorthri is still the White Warden,
but your
pretty sure.
conduct prior to that moment was your own. Vorthri's unnatural charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility. Of your own free will, you came to this city and gave yourselves over to its pleasures. And in the course of this, if you mistreated those less fortunate than you, then that too was of your own free will. It is not for me to judge you, but for your victims, for history, for your conscience. You have dreamed a twisted dream, but now you are awake. You may yet share this world of ours. Join with us and each other, that we might begin anew. We've lost so many already. We dare not lose any more. I have said
Alfino has grown so much.
My thanks for giving me the chance.
I'm so proud of him.
There is nothing more to be done here. Let us go after Vorthri.
Genuinely, man, I'm so proud of Alfino.
We can do to help?
I really like them a lot.
You risked your lives to bring us to our senses, and I, for one, hope to repay that debt. Begin anew, as you said.
I really liked him a lot, and now I like him even more. He's great.
Vorthri has fled to Mount Gulg, and we mean to pursue him. Do any of you know the way?
Do you have feathers?
The only way to Mount Gulg is over the Bright Cliff. Have you an airship?
We will contemplate flight only as a last resort. Were we to come under attack whilst airborne, we would have little hope of defending ourselves. If at all possible, we would prefer to travel by land. Is there a way?
Somehow.
Well, the ladder is the only way up and down the cliff, but it hasn't moved in a long time. In the old days, it was operated by the mining folk who lived at the top.
The dwarves.
After the flood, it saw less and less use, and when Lord Vorthry took control, it was abandoned altogether.
The dwarves literally have no other place to be at.
Ladder working again.
They have to be up there.
It moves by means of a talos, if that's any help. But good luck repairing that.
We have to be super lucky yet again with the violin.
Talos? Did someone say Talos? You know all about them, don't you, dearest? If anyone can get this lift moving, it's you.
Well, perhaps. But see here.
Oh, yes. If you want the golem restored, you may leave it to my husband.
Well, hop to it.
For he happens to be the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, foremost makers of Talos, whose contracts include the renowned mining venture of Armoreng.
What he is?
It's been years and years since I had anything to do with it. I can't just pick up a hammer and set to work.
You can't?
No, that's not what I... It's just...
Such a mood. Yeah, he's a mood.
I will take a look at the Talos. But beyond that, I make no promises. Those with strong backs, come with me. I'll need help dragging the damn thing out of the storehouse.
Well done, brother.
Rare, I always say compliment. You're never getting one. You're not getting one again for like 5 years. You and my family wants IT support. Same.
Come, my friend.
We
have work to do.
Even during my classes, the place where we're taking like our course, that was such a good music. That was screenshot material. I didn't realize until the last second. And also during my course, there are so many bad PCs, just PCs that do not work at the place that I'm taking the course. So anytime something bad happens, someone calls for me. I'm just the IT guy of the class. It has a leitmotif. Oh my god, Void? That lad said, made me thinking, huh? They get up here through my cooking, but how much of that was skill and how much of it luck at having shown up at the right time to be chosen? In time, tumbling, turning, wait, take a minute. Oh, new side quest. Oh, another side quest there. My heart will not go on. Okay, that one isn't a chain of side quests. I was expecting it to be, but what about this one? My coworkers saw me going through GPU lists in PC view, so now they already have started asking me for stuff. Wow. Queen Bee. Ooh, paella, nice. Paella is good. it's funny, I hate most of the ingredients in the paella, but I love paella. I really do like it. It's so weird. Ladder. The ladder is situated to the north and west of right. Let us make our way there, Juliana. Wait, is this level 78? It is, so we skipped the level 77, the 7th trial, right? Yeah. We completely skipped the 7th. Nice. I'm actually very happy about that. Just break tradition, really. Wait. What other side quests have shown up? Legacy is lost and reclaims. You got a nice solo duty from it. Absolutely, I loved it. Widow and late. Okay. What about this? There is one good meal. Not a meal, a meal with an A. Not meal, meal. That's good. That's good. We have word. I still think the solo duty from the 75 MSQ was better, just because of the puzzles and like all the... It was just really cool. I love the whole temple exploration thing, and also the Indiana Jones reference with the boulder. It was cool. This one was just awesome too. I loved both. What can I say? I know I'm just repeating the same words over and over again, but what else am I supposed to do when the game is speaking my love language? There is no other way. To see my darling child so engrossed in his work, I think I'm falling in love again. Ah, aw, cute. First thing first, a 50-point inspection. Won't do to have them fall into pieces now. Why? Oh crap. Why are you standing there gawping? There's lots to be done, so go and make yourself useful. Off you know? The ladder is a sturdy piece of engineering, but much may go wrong after 20 years of disuse. Let us be doubly thorough with its maintenance. You didn't have anything to say? No? My god, is that Geralt? No. You have anything to say? You? No. Wait, put some pants on. She just took out the dress and just came in like this. Bottom rung, they call this place. How very apt. Apparently, it used to be the control center for the ladder and a bustling hub for transport. Its glory days are far behind. Excuse me. Wow. Hold on, I need to hydrate. Okay. By the way, I cleaned out my desk. My desk was cluttered with a whole bunch of useless stuff, like a whole bunch of medical reports and documents and all that. And also my PS3 is just right there to my right. But finally, yesterday I decided to clean it, and even then it still has quite a few things. And for some reason, I thought it was a good idea to have my dumbbells here. I literally have one of them in my hand right now. You can see it, of course, but 3 kilograms. It's very light. It's not very much. But like, I don't know why I thought it was fine to have them here as, I guess, decoration. Like, I still use them, of course, you can see, like, and if you don't believe me, that was me putting it down. But yeah, it makes them, anyway, I have like 2 of my lighter dumbbells, which are like 3 kilograms each, and then I have other ones in my living room, but I don't know why I thought to put them here. I guess for inspiration. Anyway, rant aside. Moving on. Juliana, dost thou see yonder pair of talos? Why, yes. For a blessing, they were found to be in good repair. Master Chai prepareth to activate them as we speak. With our arcane knowledge, Ishto and I will serve as his assistants. At the appointed hour, we shall imbue the golems with ether. Others, meanwhile, attend to the ladder itself, which hath too long lain neglected. Extensive maintenance will be needed ere it can move again, as well as myriad materials with which to perform it. If thou art willing, we would prevail upon thee to procure lumber. Okay, I'm a botanist. My thanks, Joriana. Directly to the south thou wilt find a dry dock, Venmont Yards. Pray see if thou canst persuade the folk there to part with some lumber for our cause. Yeah, that's... lumber and such is kinda hard to come by. I say as I look at trees, but these aren't exactly, you know. I mean, no, there are a few here that are good to have some lumber, to get some lumber from. Yeah. I just need to go straight. Why did I have to sway off the course? To stray away from the course. That's the word I was looking for. Stray. Alright, we are here in Not Ailport. You weren't here before. What business with us, sinner? You don't build ships here no more, if that's what you're after. Wait, were you here before? I don't remember you. Oh there, sinner. Haven't seen you around before. New to Gate Town, I take it. If you need a lumber for a shack, you've come to the right place. We can do the building for you too, though that'll cost extra. Want the lumber to restore the ladder? Why in the world would anyone want to do that? You don't have the coin, the least you could do is come up with a believable excuse. But look, I'm not one to turn folk away. I'll give you your lumber if you do me a favor in return. Of course. Let's go. I just finished taking stock of our supply and was about to do another round for good measure. I want you to do the counting instead, and we'll see if your total matches mine. Now, some of the lumber is lying about the yard, but most of it is kept in the storehouse. For these, you can just ask Greethil for the number. Here, I'll lend you some writing materials so you can take notes. Okay. Take stock of the supply of lumber at the shipyard. What you learn can be reviewed in your key items. Oh wait. Eh? Taking stock of for Urvith, are you? Urvith. Well, as I counted, we had 68 planks in the storehouse here. None of those were rotted through, though, so we tossed them out. Okay, so 59. Grithil, another load just arrived. 13 planks all told, but one's damaged. Wait, hold on. 59 plus 13, that would be 62, 72. Okay, 72. But once damaged, it's only good for kindling now. 71. 14 players worst nightmare, basic math. I know exactly. I know that's true because of one of the Alliance raids in Stormblood. The Lighthouse one, I think. The one with the math. Right then, bring the good ones here, and be sure to let Urvith know as well. I hope I counted that well. It's super basic math, but I'm not sure. So how many planks does that make now? You're writing down those numbers anyway, right? I'm sure you can work it out. Yep, I'm writing it down right there, 71. Jot down the details of the conversation. Even if I didn't take any notes, I have the event tab. Event tab, my beloved, has saved me so much. So many times has it saved me. Okay. So let me just make sure. Okay, yeah, 68. 9 of those were rotted through. 68, then 59. Plus 14, which would make 72. And then minus 1, 71, yeah. You count 11 planks in a stack. Alright, 82. Simple enough. My worst nightmare is trying to find where I'm supposed to go in the circle. Where the game wants me to go in a specific circle. I hate that. That's my worst nightmare. It's staring right at me, isn't it? Okay. If I go up here, it will just tell me to go down, right? Oh. I was expecting there to be a down arrow if I went up here. Guess not. You count 24 planks in a stack. Alright, 104. Easy. Done, are you? So how many planks did you count? Alright, 103 it is. 106. Yeah, I definitely missed you somehow. I must have missed like one detail. That's exactly what I counted. Thanks for your help, friend. Taking stock fair puts me to sleep, but it has to be done. As promised, I'll give you your lumber. What do you need it for, anyway? You were serious about the ladder? I'll be damned. If that's the case, please let us help with the work. Mood. We're shipwrights with no ships to build, only shacks. But it's a living, we all each do something greater. We all miscount. Yeah. This fellow you say is in charge, you reckon he'd mind the likes of us barging in on his project? They mean the same thing. Wonderful. I'll round up the lads and lasses and we'll head over to the ladder, along with all the lumber you need. 11 planks in the stack. 24. I went from 82 to 104, so... Oh! Yeah. I'm an idiot. Somehow I saw the 24 as 22. I don't know why. I said it out loud, 24, but in my mind I just counted 22 instead of 24. My bad. And it was right on the part, like the only part where I was 100% complete sure. I didn't even check. The only one I didn't check was the one I got right, got wrong. Oh hi Oisa, you weren't here before. I rounded up as much material as I could for the work, just my little bit for the cause. Nice. Oh, Julian, I heard you went to find lumber. From afar, the ladder looked like it was made entirely of metal, but there's actually a lot of wood if you look for it. The Morons have rallied quite impressively. Amidst great adversity, a little purpose never goes astray. Are those potions, high potions, and mega potions? Ah, thou art returned. Wert thou able to procure the lumber? Yes. Well, to secure not only the material but the eager cooperation of the shipwright besides. Their expertise shall greatly avail our efforts. Master Chai's own efforts have not been without struggle, but he has proven himself to be a determined soul. I doubt not but that the work shall be complete ere long, and we may continue on our way once more. Though it hath been years in the making, at long last do the people stand united in defiance of the world's fate, their hope spurring us ever onward towards journey's end. Whatsoever may await us, when thou takest those final steps, I pray that it shall be with a smile upon thy face. Oh! The view from above. Alright, awesome. Yeah, let's do this one. And then I will go immediately back to doing the healer role quest. But prematurely do I give myself to sentimental musics. Many more pressing concerns demand our attention, not the least of which is the matter of how we might reach the mountain, detached from the land as it is. For the present, 'twould appear we have matters here well in hand. Perhaps thou shouldst take thine ease for a time? Thou wilt need every ounce of thy strength for the trials ahead. I somehow knew you'd do that. If you didn't know I would do that, I would be very, very concerned. How long has it been? Like, how long have we known each other? How long have you known me to be like this? Over 4 years. I would be concerned if you didn't know. Why are you using a broom there? What purpose is there?
Would you look at that? The citizens of Yulemore engaging in what can only be described as manual labor. Who would have thought it possible? Do you know
I just
the
realized
most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason?
He has the Garlemald symbol on the back. I only just now noticed.
Crush them under heel. Such was the trusted method of Alec, and one still favored by Garlemald. But conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace. This requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones, a difficult feat to achieve.
Yeah, that can take hundreds of years.
Just that, to my considerable surprise. It's a compliment. Take it.
Thank you.
Ah, the vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye. What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying? Well, rest assured that if your heart can be broken, then so can mine.
Yours has been broken way before I was even born.
Back when the world was whole, we had family, friends, loves. Men knew peace and contentment, and with our adamant souls, we could live for an age. There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common. And then there was Amarant. Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires, she fairly gleamed. Not that you would remember any of this.
Remember. Remember.
Never mind. The point is, the world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have.
Okay. I have processed it.
Remember, you are of the source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain. Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal, a complete existence in a complete world. But such talk is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero. Ah, there was one thing I had meant to ask.
He was about to walk. The mission was great.
How well do you know the Exarch? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl?
He showed me before the cowl. Oh, shut up. Yes,
What?
you know. Yes,
Never?
you do.
Even to you? How very
Well, shut up. No, you don't even talk, but
I shall enjoy working out what it means.
still.
Until next time.
Okay, I
knew
love
you could do
that.
it, dearest. I never
that hand
doubted you
wave.
for a moment.
That hand wave is so good. Sorry. Goat song. Okay.
It's alive.
That scene was filled with a lot of
I don't know
stuff.
if you remember, but when we first met in this world, I was all but spent.
Yeah.
I never thought to wonder why until now. I think it all just got to be too much. The guilt of causing the flood.
knowing everyone hated me. But the worst thing was the solitude. Time wears you down, aye. But solitude eats away at you. It was this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, and as empty as I felt, I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like for Emmett Selk. All of which is a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that, especially not eternity.
Glad tidings, my friend. The ladder lives again.
The three of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course, if you're worried that the whole thing might come crashing down, we can always find someone else.
I'm proud of you, Alisaie. You are a fellow panda one.
That's the spirit. Come on then.
Or it was a rare pun from Alisaie. Alisaie is getting very rare moments.
We rode the ladder too, my comrades and I. Once upon a time.
Complimenting Alfino?
Watch the horizon grow.
Making a
and the town
pun?
shrink below us.
What about Ishto and
Awed
Udenjan?
and terrified in equal measure.
Thancred and
We
Reed.
ascended without a word. The silence broken only
There
by
we
the
go.
rhythm of the gears. No one but me remembers that day.
I thought the rest
Remembers
would
our
take it
journey
as them.
and our end.
Coming.
Retread the path. Seek, and you may yet find.
That looks like so mild, doesn't it? It's not just me. Or rather even the churning mists. Why this music all of a sudden? Here we finally are, at top rung. This should arrive very long. Alfino, Juliana, come up here! There's something I need you to see! What could this be about? Do you like this song? I mean, I do. It has played quite a lot throughout the whole expansion. But yes, I do like it. And I see that what you mean is that it's going to play a lot. Appears to be a village. The Aetheroid is still moving, even all the way up here. The game certainly likes it a lot, especially here. Oh dear. Dun, dun. Well, it's hype. There's a village, Oriana, over to the northeast. So there is. Yet after 2 decades without a ladder in operation, I would not be surprised if such an isolated settlement had long since been abandoned. Nor I, but that was before I spied someone with it and proceed to head in our direction, all the while trying to remain unseen. Whoever this mysterious person is, they should still be out there. Go on and take a look, Juliana. Right? Am I gonna have trouble finding them? Oh, there they are. And the mysterious person. However, it seems he has likewise spotted you, and hurriedly turns back to the village. There's someone, right? And they were spying on us. Personally, I don't feel comfortable not knowing who they are. What do you say we investigate? He looked like a blank NPC. I'm curious too. I must admit, and I dare say we have a bit of time where the others ascend. Why didn't they ascend with us? That's what I keep asking. The lift doesn't have that low of a limit, right? It's settled then. Let's head to the village and see if it's indeed inhabited. Which one of us is fat? Urianger isn't that fat. He doesn't weigh that much, I think. Unfortunately, turning into a mom also means he's really good at making cookies. Instead of having the people that actually know magic near the magic columns. That makes sense. That makes so much sense. Why didn't I think of that? Bree! Sieg is here. That's fine. That's all that matters right now. That Sieg is here with us. And I guess Anchor too. Yeah. Just had to look good in front of his daughter. Yeah, pretty much. Just a bunch, okay. It's always the last thing. Can I enter this house? Oh, I can. That makes sense. Pretty sure this house is an exact model from the one in right. Or the other one. Cups are half empty, or half full, depending on how you see things. Behind the counter, a kettle bubbles steadily over the stove. Just like the bar in Still Tide, yeah. What news, Joriana? Were you able to find anything of note? We're definitely still living here. I couldn't find a mysterious person. I mean, this place really is abandoned. Nah. But we're definitely still living here. Indeed. While there's no one to be seen, this point that this village is anything but abandoned. If the villagers are trying to conceal themselves, they are doing a rather poor job of it. But if they don't wish to be seen, what are we to do? I say, aren't you the ones who saved my life? Huh? Oh! Yeah, I remember now. Sorry. I forgot. How do I remember such small, little, blink and you miss it details, but I forget entire people? Crystal, the artist from Ilmore. You remembered? Right, I remembered, sure. Ever since we parted ways, I've worried for you. Bound for the city as you were. Never did I imagine that we would meet again, and here of all places. You could say the very same thing to you, my friend. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, but tell me, what is this village? This is Amity, a settlement made up of those who survived being exiled from Ilmore. As I wandered the wilds, I chanced to cross paths with an inhabitant of these parts. He took me through a secret tunnel which led to the top of the bright cliff. I've been here ever since. Life is hard, but we know a semblance of peace. Oh yeah, what's the name of the Moogle from the Churning Mists? Which one? Mogzin? God damn it. Yeah. Point taken. Did you know that... Something about the Muggles, by the way. Did you know that the Muggles from the Twelveswood say Cupo, while the Muggles from the Churning Mist say Cupo? They have different accents. Cool little fun fact about Muggles today. You learned this through the Muggle Society quest. He took me through a secret tunnel. Well, we did at any rate, until Mount Gog broke away from the earth. Then just as suddenly the ladder started moving again. And you feared whoever was coming up would threaten your lives. The one I never bothered unlocking. It's such a good society quest, man. It has such a good story. Actually, no. There are two you never bothered unlocking. The Moogle one and the Kitari. Although, of course, the Kitari you didn't even know existed until I mentioned it. Oh, fair enough. Will you tell me what has brought you here? Well, such a good story, I wouldn't go that far. Just a very nice and wholesome story. Just so nice. Although, it definitely does not hit it all that hard if you've already done Heavensward. Yeah, if you've gone already through Heavensward, I don't think it hits that hard, but it's still nice. It's still very wholesome. So Valkyrie is a Sin Eater, and he's fled to Mount Gog. Yeah, I mean, I've been trying to max out the others, but I forget to do them. Fair enough. That's fair. And here I am, just refusing to move on and finish the main story without finishing those first. It is a strange tale, but I have no reason to doubt your words. I owe you my life. If there is anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. Oh, and also there's an example, the whole Muggles having an accent. One saying Cupo while one saying Cupo. That's a small detail that literally does not matter at all, and I remember it off the top of my head too. I don't know why. I just don't know. What a weird affliction. Your help will be most welcome, Tristal. To begin with, we request your people's permission to reconnoiter the area. If we are to confront Valkyrie, we must find a way to reach Mount Gog. Of course, you hardly need our permission to be here. We'll tell the others about you and yours. Now, we haven't much to offer in the way of hospitality, but our village is at your disposal. Please use it as you see fit in your quest. Meh. Oh, but first, before I go back. Hi. You were there before? Good, honest dirt. Okay. Okay. South. Okay. What? Okay, I see. It's just the fielding for the place now. Oh, I thought it had just some radiance coming out, but no, it's just an actual structure. And it reminds me so much of the Churning Mists. Or rather, somehow. Like, I can't be the only one who sees it, right? Like, look at that. Anyway. There you are. Dun, dun, dun. Oh my god, they snuck. Okay, there we go. I was about to say they snuck a parkour challenge over here, but no. I'm used to being unable to jump. So good. Oh my god, pity! Peak female form. Oh, there's going to be an ad in a minute. That sucks. That really sucks. Do you mind? Whoa, heck is that? Season of our Discord. Soul Warrior. Hey there. Lally ho. There ain't much. I mean, 4 ads, surely. I just got mine a bit ago, so if they send me 2 more, I will destroy Amazon. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's horrible. Apparently. Okay, apparently the ad break ends in 23 seconds. At least that's what OBS is telling me. I don't know if that's actually true or not. Maybe it's not. What you got? Okay, fair enough. They didn't need to send me to another 2, Jesus. Wait, this is worse. It kind of works out since my shift is over, so I gotta get ready to catch the bus. Oh, okay. It ends at around this time. Well, it ends at when it's at midnight for me. Jeez, that's pretty bad. Time zones suck. (9 AM to 6 PM moment. Momentum. Huh. I wonder if we will take this. Maybe not. Oh, wait. I guess these are the gold marker. Okay. This is pretty cool. Oh, it looks really cool. Almost like a trap in a way. Oh, well, there you go. Oh my. Huh. Right. Okay. Cool. Makes sense. It's basically this. Yeah, the Ugamaro mines. They have these geysers over here. Oh, cool. Okay, now that I have tuned this aetherite, and I can teleport over here just fine, with no worries. Let's do the healer role quest. And since it's getting pretty late, I'm just gonna do the healer role quest. I'm gonna finish it. Hopefully it doesn't it doesn't block me out again. And I'm gonna end the stream there. Masala chai. Okay. There you are. I need lush meat. Yeah, you heard me. Lash. But more ale. Much more. Wait. Wait, the waitress? Idiot. Oh, I know you want to say something, but you won't. You think that'll just encourage me. Well, maybe that's what I want you to think. Or maybe, you know that's what I want you to think. All this time I thought I was annoying you, but actually... Nah, I can't be. All this rubbish about the lost civilizations must be getting to me. I read a dozen histories, and I still don't know nothing about that magic of Lamets. What I did find, though, is where she would have gone if she wanted to see her sister, as in Tomra. So what do you say? Come and visit my home. I'll be waiting for you when you get there. Somehow I knew it was a good idea to attune to the ether right there. Oh, hi there. May have forgotten to tell Juliana how to get here. That's unfortunate. Come to think of it, I ain't sure she can get here. Tunnel's only for dwarves and... Juliana, where did you come from? It was you folks that got the ladder moving. Huh. Can't believe you managed that. And didn't even tell me. Just when do you think you know a person? Yes, that's a joke. Anyhow, the place I want to show you is just over there. Follow me. Zenith. Do this all day. Nothing to worry about. This monstrosity came flying at my face. Rudely, I might add, when I unsealed the old tunnels. Everything's under control. As you can see, I gave it an old-fashioned dwarven decking. Dwarven decking? Sorry, I ain't at the liberty to explain further. It's forbidden to reveal the secrets of the dwarven decking to outsiders. Basically, since we're small, we just, like, uppercut our enemy's balls. Yeah. And anyway, I brought you here for something more important than that. Let me explain. We don't use it no more, but before the flood, dwarves lived in this place. Only the sick ones mind. In those days, there was this illness called stone blight. Turned your skin to stone, bit by bit. It was just a matter of time, a few months or a few years until we were petrified completely. I feel like I've heard of this before. This game. Or something similar. No one knew where it came from, but they did know that it was contagious. And so they locked them all up, here in the Blight Warrens. They needed to keep it from spreading because there was no cure. Not back then. Lamet, was it not enough to live without permission? Or to return unbidden, bringing these strangers into our home? You knew full well that entering the Blight Wardens is forbidden. How many of our traditions must you trample before you are satisfied? If you still refuse to respect your heritage, you have no place here. As head of the council, I hereby banish you. You are no longer a dwarf. Be gone and never return. One of them doesn't have their helm on. Be gone! Well, no, quite a few of them actually. I can barely see their face. I can actually see their faces better if I look at my second monitor on OBS. Have you lost your wits? Lamech just cured your people, her sister and all the others. She left your village to find a way to save them, and she did. She did what no one else would. Your words have no weight here, outsider. It's a dwarven matter. Silence. Silence! I will not be silent. I have no idea what Lamet has been through. A second, maybe I can... Okay, no, the brightness on my main monitor is already at max. That sucks. Maybe if I make the contrast higher? It's not making any difference. Forget it. That's enough, Artbert. Whatever my reasons, I did break our laws. And I did so knowing that this would be the result. I will accept my punishment. I leave my dwarven pride behind today. Oh, damn it. If Lamet is leaving, so am I. Is that Pippin? That looked like Pippin. You probably didn't think much of us after you shoved us in there to die, but it was awfully hard to breathe. We all took our helms off. If Lamet's... I'm not going insane, am I? That looks like Pippin, right? That looks a bit like Pippin. If Lamet's going to be banished for breaking our traditions, then I should be too. As the young lady says, none of us is perfect. It ain't right that Lamet should be the only one punished for it, especially seeing as she was saving us. Come on, exiles. We keep our faces plain for all to see, and our heads held high. Also high, I think, Pippin. I just realized the Lamet looks a lot like the Taru from Final Fantasy XI. At least in this light, and with her very dark nose. I know that the Lalafell are the Taru of Final Fantasy XIV, I know, but they have a somewhat different design. Like, just a very small difference. And Lamet, I'm realizing now, like this, she looks very much like one. Like a Taru. Oh, everyone. Are you sure you're alright with this? We could go back. We could. What, pummel the elders with your axe? I know you're not that fledgling adventurer who got knocked flat by hobs anymore. You'll probably defeat even our strongest warriors, but forget it. We have more important things to worry about. We still haven't found what caused the illness in the first place. It really is the Shadow Keeper again. Well, you know what we have to do. Who was this Shadow Keeper? I think I've said before that it might be MSQ, but it's really that simple. If this is what it takes to save our world, I will give up my home and more, Ardbert. And anyway, it's not all bad. I don't think I really understood before how beautiful it is out here, how nice the wind feels. It is nice, isn't it? And for what it's worth, I'm glad you're here, helmet or no. Ardbert, thank you. You. Yova? Yeah? They're laying it on pretty thick. She betrayed them. Hey, Hobdaughter! Ugly! Look, I'm running out of insults here. And I'm starting to feel bad. Just wake up already. Finally! Oh, that was harrowing. But as soon as you started doing your thing, that Sin Eater decided to rise from the dead. I suppose that's mostly my own fault for not dealing it an extra blow or two just in case. Anyhow, what did you see? I knew it. I knew that Lamet was the one who cured Stoneblight. It had to have been. She saved all of them, and they exiled her for it. And the head of the Council of Elders. And they're still with this super intense music. Oh, sorry, I suppose I wandered off. Got caught up in my own thoughts. Actually, can you give me a moment? Or maybe a while, I'm not sure what to think is all. I want to keep you from your other work, so see you later. Or right now. Jaya isn't drinking! Dun dun dun! Yeah, that is insane. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, hello there, Juliana. Lally ho! Hey, you hammer-brained imbecile, your mother was a hobgoblin. I wouldn't say Lally ho. Lally ho! What? I mean, Lally ho! Oh, and Lally ho to you. I'm impressed. You knowing to give me a Lally ho just now shows that you've really picked up on the finer points of Dwarven culture. That really helps, thanks. I was so busy dwelling on that business with Lamet that I almost forgot the news I had for you about Sophrosine. You remember that Sin Eater I killed in the Blight Wardens? Well, while you were gone, Sophrosine showed up to revive it. Seeing that convinced me. I mean, you remember how I was wondering why Sophrosine don't revive every Sin Eater we take down, right? Well, we learned from your vision that the dwarves that Lamet cured of Stoneblight went into exile of their own volition. As you can see, the village was spared the worst of the flood, but the folks that left, well, probably weren't. Which means, the ones that she's reviving are... healing the same people Lamet did. Yeah. Right, it's the only thing that makes sense. Those poor souls couldn't go back to the village, so they got caught in the flood. They became Sin Eaters. Damn, that sucks. Wow. And Sophrosine is still saving them, even now. And that gave me an idea. As we figured it before, Sophrosine ain't alive, but Lamet wanted so badly to heal those dwarves that it's still following suit. Like a reflex its body can forget. The last time Lamet saw those folks she healed, they were helmless, leaving their home for the last time. She probably never forgot the sight of them. And so Sophrosine goes around healing helmless dwarves to this day. You see the solution, right? Helms. Incredible, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. So simple, it's brilliant. Isn't it just? Not as brilliant as my beard, maybe, but few things are. Good he didn't catch up on the sarcasm. Sarcasm, good. Now, whether clapping a helm onto Sophrosine will keep it from healing itself, I can't say. It'll depend on whether the thing sees itself as just another helmless dwarf. It don't seem to have much in the way of self-awareness, so I think it's worth a shot. Fortunately, we won't need to wait to find out. Came around not too long before you did, so if we kill the right sort of sin eaters, it should still be close enough to notice. Let's get to it. All the way up there. That's a very unique enemy. Really cool that the music doesn't interrupt for battles either. It's awesome. I'm going on my Ferrari. Woo! 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 Wait, why am I not using the AoE? I find it really weird that there are no normal Tin Eater enemies. They only show up in side quests like this, or in the main story. You never just find them out and about like normal enemies like these. I find it really weird, and I kind of wish there were some, and then they would disappear, you know, when the knights came back. There we go. Right, so we've got our eaters, we've got our helms, and now we wait. When Stofruzin shows up, we'll test out the helm on the bait first. That will also save us from having to kill it over and over. 120. Yeah, I'm fine. This feels familiar. Yeah, we've done this before. Aha! The last! Maybe it was toppling over on your part this time, if you please. Oh, this classic music. Wait for it to be distracted with healing the other one, then we strike. Now, charge! I said we'll try this on the Lesser Eater first. I'll give it a bit of a pump and then you put it to sleep with repose. Oh no! Wait, okay. I have repose. Holy bird! Oh, let's get that ugly mug of yours covered up. Ha! Entire side. Sorry. Now we can. Oh, we can white. That's annoying. I'm trying to protect it. Some part of them remember. No time to ponder that now. Helm's away. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, no. I stopped paying attention. Yeah. It even has a buff there, I didn't even notice. Nice. Active top covers. Now we hit surfacing with everything we got. Perfect. Now, hold still. Uh-oh. Now we're gonna have to use Geo's helmet. Oh, thanks. Yeah, this was always going to end with them having to take their helmet off. At least I think so. Got it even worse than I did just then. It was our last one. I hate to say it, but this ain't going as well as I hoped. We had even one more helm I could try again, but... Wait, we do have one more helm. Just the one. Well. Looks like it's time to take this eater down, once and for all, together. Right, let's go. Juliana, we can end this. Wrong button. Already started battling. There was a big damn hero, right? That she knows the dangerous tricks. Oh, this thing. I do have sort of kind of soul heaven on high. That one, right? Awesome. Ha! Take that, you basic bastard! What's that you got there, Juliana? Some kind of crystal? Tradition wouldn't have saved her. That's why I left. I left and I traveled. I met Ardworth. We found our companions, and together we searched. Are you her? Lamet? Listen, I called you a disgrace before, and the journey was not an easy one. To save my sister, to save them all, I faced 1,000 foes. I know, I understand now, and I'm so... But as I did, I learned how wide this world is, how beautiful, how cruel, and how much I wanted to protect it. Perhaps it should have been easy for me. It should have been easy for me then. Give up my home forever for a greater cause. It wasn't. It hurt so much. But you bore it. You forgave them. You survived. You survived. Yes, it hurt. But I survived. Because they were there. Because he was there. Ardworth is a stubborn idiot. He's a sweet boy. He never did understand what you meant to me. Aww. Rest well, Lamet. You were the best of us. Back to super serious music. We did it. I can hardly believe it. This calls for a drink at the Crystarium, don't you think? That silences you wondering if I want to go home. Well, I can't. I showed my face to you, didn't I? Broke our rules. So I'm thinking I'll give Lamet's way a try. With Proud as an exile, just like all the other folks that she saves. I'll make that face. Something that a little ale will solve. Oh, that's the stuff. Can I help you? You're staring. Really staring. You knew you were doing that? Exactly how much have you had to drink? You know what? I'm gonna say the same thing Ardworth said, just because. I'm glad you're here. Helm or no? Well, are you sure? Because oh, you're joking, aren't you? For a moment there I thought... never mind. Anyway, there's something I've been wanting to tell you. Firstly, well, you've been following along with my crazy plans this whole time, but I never really said how much I appreciate your help with stuff routine. And Lamet. Thank you. It's a Lamet. It's probably Lamet. I'm just saying Lamet. Lamet. And I think you deserve to know something else too. You know the elder who exiled Lamet? That was my great-grandfather. He's remembered as the greatest warrior of our kind. I always wanted to be just like him. Be strong, honorable, protect our traditions. But Lamet, she saved so many from their suffering. Us dwarves might not even be here today if she hadn't cured Stone Blight. He took away her home. Forever. It's hard to see that as anything other than cruel. Tradition is important, but it's not the only important thing. Kindness, empathy, love. This world and the living, breathing people in it, they matter more. That's what I learned from all the folks I shared drinks with. From Lamet and from you. And I intend to keep learning, here in this city, with my face plain for all to see and my head held high. So you know where to find me, next time you want to share a drink. I know our job is done, but you always have a place at my side, you hear? But there's one missing. Figure up for the honorable. But there's one missing. Lally ho, my friend. Here to join me for a drink or free? Huh, thought not. I'm happy enough to drink in your company either way. Watch how fast I can down this ale without my helm on. That's... yeah, good point. Oh wait. Oh, I did get something from... That wasn't... Looks... I know that this in the image is the male version, and honestly I think it looks way better. Okay, so I didn't just get... yeah, I got a gunbreaker thing? How did I not see... oh, it must have been the very last treasure chest. I just didn't notice. Yeah. Alright, cool. Wait. Ah, okay. Wait, no. Not okay. It's fine. Okay. Bye-bye then. I'm gonna end the stream here. It's been a long one, almost 8 hours. Whew. That was a heck of a stream. I had a lot of fun. And I have no idea when will be the next stream. I have no idea. I don't know where life is gonna take me next. I will either have the next stream very soon, or I will not have a stream soon at all. We'll see how it goes. Bye bye. Thank you for passing through again, I really appreciate it. Love ya.